You know, for whatever reason, I was about to hit start stream and, like, prepare talking, speeching, or whatever, and then I realized, hey, wait a minute, my microphone is not in front of my mouth, like it should be. Like, kinda need that to talk. Anyhow, welcome back to Splatoon 3. How's the Splatfest been going for y'all since I, caught up, quote-unquote, on sleep and went to work? On the one hand, I got lucky, because I got called in a little later. On the downside, I was already awake. Oh well, I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling good. We've hit the halfway point, so Tricolor is gonna be available now. But, I don't know who's winning this at the moment. I mean, I can wager a guess it's gonna be like the sneak peek. Vanilla's in the lead, Mint Chip's behind, and Strawberry's dead last. I mean, honestly, between Strawberry and Mint Chip, it could probably be going either way, but I think Vanilla, especially, is the dominant force at this point. Yep, it's exactly like the sneak peek. I'm starting to not like the sneak peek because it's really just starting to forebode the entire Splatfest. And spoil thing, if it's a vanilla sweep yet again, I'm gonna be kinda pissed. Like 4 sweeps in a row where one team of 3 wins every category, it's gonna be kind of upsetting. Now are these the 2 to 4 courses? Because Eeltail Alley and Wahoo World. And then we have Barnacle and Dime, one of the new maps, which we were playing on last night, for the Tricolor. So that should be cool. Yeah, Salmon Run. I think I've tried this map out once. Oh, that's, okay, the Scouter, because I saw a player or two using that Scouter cosmetic. Or equipment, or clothing, or whatever. I was wondering where they got that. That's a Salmon Run thing? That's good, I gotta get that. Eventually. Holy shit, strawberry shortcake cake. I've not thought about that motherfucker in so long. So anyhow, it's Tricolor time. We have our new strawberry banner, which we just got at the end of last time. In fact, why not just change the title? Crimson, strawberry's not really... I mean, the fruit is. It's the closest thing we got, I guess. Crimson form? Crimson head? Crimson head. I feel like that could be a euphemism, though. Heat hater would also kind of work. Yeah, I've got some good ones here. I think Crimson head is where I'm going with at that point. Now, if only they gave me Chin. If only I could be the legendary Crimson Chin. Maybe I still can be, we'll see. Alright, now if I look up here, okay, there's no Pikmin memes, alright. We're not in New York Times Square. Can't believe it, they're doing better marketing than Nintendo is for that damn game. And it's working. Another card pack, awesome. I like the cards, I just... Oh! I got a splash tag for cards. Nice. Alright, I'll accept it. And let's do some double EXP. Okay, so we do need to do some Tricolor. I'll probably play like an hour or so Tricolor. Because at the very least, Tricolor is kind of its own thing. It's its own category. So all the times 10 battles we've been winning and losing don't matter. It's just how we do in the Tricolor. And usually, for the past 2, I think we've done pretty well. Generally, I think I've done very well at Tricolor. But also, man, I really want to hit that times 100, and we still have our clams. So we are going to have to get some Splatfest battles in, some regular ones. And Eeltail Alley, I mean, we were playing a bit in Eeltail and Wahoo World, so I don't know. But I guess we were also playing in Barnacle and Dime. But we're gonna have to do that. Okay, let's do one. Let's do one regular match. See how it goes. There's no way we get the times 100 first try. Ain't no way. If we do, I'm gonna be legitimately upset. Honestly, if we do, I'm gonna play some of this off stream just to try and get it again. Cause fuck that. There's, not to say we can't win a first match, but like, you know. Oh, we will still be using the blah blobber. At the very least, we're gonna use it more for Tricolor. I may switch to 96 Gal Deco. Is it Deco or Deco? I mean, it's Deco, right? Because decorations. But, I'll probably use some of that for regular matches, but Tricolor, I'm gonna stick to Blah Blobber. It's a fun weapon. It's not my favorite, but, it's good. I can use it pretty well. It's a fun, it's got a unique thing going, I like it. It's just, you know, as I was working with it last stream, it's like, man, I really do need a sub that's not the sprinkler. Because I like the sprinkler enough, but I need something a little more offensive. Oh no. And uh-oh. I feel like not half the names here don't even, like, process. Oh well. And once again, I'm just, because I haven't played Splatoon all day until now, I'm once again basking in the colors. Like, I don't know, goddamn, I love the colors in this Splatfest. They're so good. I also got to realize that vanilla is white ink yet again, so it's probably a reason they're so popular. Look, I had my time in the glory of, oh no, of white ink, and we rolled. You know, white chocolate was a wonderful time. Ooh, he really was a fart smeller. Oh, there is someone here. Hang on. No! I didn't mean hit this way. My thumb got in the way. Oh. Oh, I love this. This is how controller discourse goes for me sometimes. Oh, I love how this controller feels, but oh, the D-pad. It feels so bad. Nerd emoji. I mean, a D-pad's a big thing for me with certain controllers. And some of them, like, I love the Switch Pro controller. There's so much I really do love about this controller. It's just, man, the D-pad, it really isn't that good. Here. Whoa! It's the only thing I really don't like about the Switch Pro controller. It's just the D-pad. The placement's fine. It's just, it kind of... It's one of those where if you're holding right and you press up a little too much, it's going to register as up, and I just don't really like it. I don't know, it just feels a little too smooth. I guess it's to contrast the D-pad buttons that the Joy-Cons have, which I do really like in some respect, but it's not quite there because they're buttons. Oddly enough, if we're talking like controllers from, I don't know if it's technically current gen. Oh no, it is, because it's yeah, it would be. But I think the best, well, I haven't tried any Sony controllers, but the best D-pad, honestly, for me, in recent memory, is the Xbox One X controller. Because I have one, because I was able to find one for a decent price. And I was looking, because the 360 controller is what I have most experience with Microsoft before this. And I really did not like that D-pad at all. I thought it was kind of crap. I thought it was pretty crap. Like, yeah, it was nice and smooth and all that, but it just never felt good to use. It felt cheap. It never felt very accurate. I didn't like it. And when I saw what the One X had, I figured it would be something of a similar extent. But no, it's very clicky, like. I mean, it's basically like it's 4 buttons. But, like, you have the D-pad, you have the circle thing to rock your thumb on. It's very clicky, but in a good way. It's comfortable, it works very well. It's legitimately really good. And again, it's very weird that the Switch, considering, like, Nintendo is, like, they came up with the D-pad. You'd think they would have a good one, especially considering every other part of the Pro Controller is something I like. But no. I'm only playing more matches because I'm with a team. That seems solid. We'll see how that goes. I guess not to say that Nintendo always gets D-pads, right? Or always did back in the day. Like NES, SNES, great D-pads, no problems. Unless you get... Because I have 2 SNES controllers, and one of them has kind of a rubbery feeling D-pad. It's probably just worn and old. But the other one works perfectly good, and I still really... That's the one I usually use for my SNES controller needs. Since I still have that. I haven't used my USB adapter for SNES controller in a while. Probably still good. And then you have the N64 controller, and the D-pad on that really isn't very good. To give it credit, there's not really a lot of N64 games that use the D-pad, and when they are, it's pretty minimal. Like, I think it's used for Pokemon Stadium, which you really only use it for menus, it's turn-based, you know, it works, it works. Can't really think. I think Mischief Makers uses it. I know there are games that use the D-pad, but it's not a lot of them. Oh, you don't... No, you don't need that. And honestly, the hot streak kind of, the hot streak of bad D-pads, or mid D-pads, I don't know if it was bad, but it continues with the GameCube, because as much as I love the GameCube controller, it's got a shit D-pad. I mean, it's fine. It gets a job done, but, like, even for just something as simple as taunting and melee, it really doesn't work well. I just want to do, like, the funny taunt Easter eggs on Cornerio the Fox, and it's more of a struggle than it should be. I'm just destroying people with my Blau Bobber. It's getting me overconfident way too soon. Look at that, that's nasty. Okay, glad I got that up before I was gonna get smoked there. Oh, this is why they're getting into our base, because we're in theirs. This seems to be the meta at the moment, just going to the enemy team's spawn. Whether you like it or not. Or apparently, I guess, when the match starts, just going immediately to their spawn and just jetting it. which I guess we have been seeing. Oh, I didn't get splatted once. Okay. One more win and I think I level up. That's nice. That feels like such a dated thing to say. Oh, I'm gonna level up. It just seems like such a stereotypical gamer thing to say. But it's true. Anyway, D-pads. So yeah, I never really liked the GameCubes, which is a shame because you had like the Game Boy player on there. And you can use a Game Boy on that, which works pretty well because Game Boy Advance have good D-pads. Really, all of the Nintendo handhelds have great D-pads. The only one that kind of is a sour spot for me is the 3DS, because on the regular 3DSs, the D-pad's kind of in an uncomfortable spot, because it's... The circle pad's in a good spot, but then the D-pad's like on the lower end, you kind of have to hold it in a weird fashion. Not a huge fan, although the D-pad does itself feel really good, especially the new 3DS D-pad. Oh my god, the new 3DS D-pad is so good. That says I closed mine. It's a little better on... It's fairly tolerable on new 3DS XL. Although, I feel that one. Yeah, that D-pad's still pretty good. Not as good as the regular new 3DS, but it's in a better placement, so there's a bit of trade-off there. And then there's a 2DS, which the placement is the best. It actually feels very natural to hold it where it is on the 2DS, because it's got the more tablet design than a clamshell. The problem is, most of the 2DS feels like a cheap piece of shit. And it kind of extends to the D-pad. It kind of makes me sad, because on the one hand, I get making it affordable, but I wish there was one 3DS that was designed like the 3DS that didn't feel cheaply made. Because I really do think playing certain games like Kid Icarus Uprising would feel really good on a 2DS. But I can't really do that as well as I'd want to because, well, it still feels cheap. Especially with like the L button on that. Like I tried playing some Uprising on there, it didn't work. Yes, walk into a straight line in front of the one-shot wonder weapon. But that's for handhelds. Going back to console, it's a shame with the GameCube one, just because. I'll take it. Because of stuff like the Game Boy player, but the GameCube's D-pad is just so tiny. Like, legitimately, if you want, like, a good GameCube controller with a D-pad, that's where you'd go third party. I've got, like, a shitty wireless GameCube controller. But the D-pad's honestly kind of solid on it. It's not the best feeling one, but it's honestly better than the stock GameCube controller in that regard. But the GameCube in general is just not the best for 2D games, or the GameCube controller. I guess not the GameCube either, because as far as I can think, the only really 2D games on the GameCube, originally released for the GameCube, was Four Sword Adventures, which is good, and Alien Hominid, which I've never played. There might be more, I just can't think of them at the moment. Oh shit. Yeah, this ain't looking good for us Splatoon gamers. Uh-oh. We're not getting splatted that easily by splat bombs. Not this stream. But I am gonna walk into a square with 3 of the enemies. Wait. Let Jerix cook. Oh, they had it too. Oh well. And it's odd because because there were so little 2D games on GameCube, there really wasn't much of a problem with the D-pad, but using it for modern games now, especially with certain things or like menu movement on RPGs or something, It's really not the best controller for that kind of stuff. I could also go into how the analog shoulder buttons and how I don't think analog shoulder buttons are necessarily better than just plain buttons. That's a whole other discussion. I'm talking about D-pads. And then you have the Wii, and honestly, the Wii Remote has one of my favorite D-pads. And, we're gonna hit it up in Tricolor now. Like, I didn't realize it until I started going back to Wii stuff to do stuff like, the Wii Music, record for the Wii Music video I made, or playing Rhythm Heaven Fever for the first time. There's a lot on the Wii Remote I like tactile-wise. Like, even just, like, the A or B buttons. I didn't realize how good they felt until I started playing Rhythm Heaven Fever for the first time. Especially for that game, like, man, it is very satisfying to hit those buttons sometimes. And the D-pad's no exception. That D-pad is really good. And especially with the 1 and 2 buttons. Like, if you played NES games, like if you played Virtual Console games, using the Wii Remote, play a game like Mega Man 2 with it, you know how good those buttons feel. Maybe it doesn't have the most... It's not quite as... I don't think you get the response time as like a wired controller, but it still feels pretty damn good. Bob Ravioli. Is that a reference to the ravioli, give me the formuloli? If it is, I respect it. Hey. Don't throw it over here. Come on. Come on. I hate him. Team Vanilla, I'm gonna be honest, kind of mid. Vanilla, kind of mid. We've had this discussion before, but I'm starting to rethink. Okay, I guess we're going in for this. Come on. Okay, no, go, 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 go. Go, King. Almost had. I knew there was someone there, I wasn't sure if he was hiding or... I don't know. Okay, I think they've got... Cool. Booyah. Booyah, boys. So yeah, Wii Remote D-pad, legitimately very good. I think the Wii Remote and Nunchuck, minus the motion controls, which nowadays don't feel the best, certainly. But button-wise, I think the Wii Remote and Nunchuck, minus maybe the C button. Make it rain. I didn't even try to hit that. Oh, we just got the other Ultra Signal. GG, okay. Bob Sponge killing it. And I'm not. Just like a very solid controller. It's weird how the motion controls are like the main gimmick, and that's probably the worst feeling thing of the controller, because everything else is great. No way we lose this. Hey, wait, can we still do fist bumps in Tricolor? We'll have to find out. And the thing is, after the Wii Remote, they had a good thing going for a bit, because then they have the Wii U. And with the Wii U... Also, I don't know what just to, as a segue, I don't know what the Virtual Boy's D-pad felt like, so I have no comment on that. It's probably good, I don't know. But then you have the Wii U, and it's a pretty solid D-pad. Not the best, but a pretty good one. At least on the gamepad. I forget how the Pro controllers felt. And same with the classic controller, because I have them, I don't have them near me, and I didn't really use them much. Or I guess I use the Wii U Pro controllers a lot. I just haven't used it in so long. Meanwhile, the Wii Classic controller, I only recently got one, and I like how it feels from when I felt it, from when I was messing around with it, but couldn't give you a solid opinion of it yet. Oh, hey, look, the Wii, the Wii. I was just talking about you. I feel like I haven't been hearing Fins in the Air play a lot. I feel like it's mostly been Liquid Sunshine. Which is good, because... Or, which is fine, because I guess it's the newer song, but it's like, I don't know. I do like all the Splatfest songs. These probably are my favorite crop of regular Splatfest songs. As much as I love... Shit, what's it? As much as I love Ebb and Flow, I do think this... I was never huge on Acid Hues. I like Mork Warfare a lot, I'm just never a huge fan of Acid Hues, but I like all the Splatoon 3 ones. Oh, did you see that? I almost had a rebound on that. Actually, this place is really good for rebounds and stuff. Going in. That's how we do. Fuck you. I don't care if we're technically on the same team. Fuck you, Vanilla. I don't know where I was going with that. So yeah, it's odd because I do remember the Wii Pro Controller's D-pad being very good. Although maybe I only... Oh no. Maybe I only think that because after using the Switch Pro Controller and how it's noticeably worse, I'm just like... You've been doing... Especially in more recent years, you've been putting out good D-pads, Nintendo. What happened with the Switch Pro Controller? I just don't know. It just mildly bugs me, as all. Oh, no wonder Vanilla's losing. They have double NZAP users. Wait a minute, did he just... He did just ignore me. So yeah, I guess that's my D-pad rant. Very odd rant to go on. And so far, 2 for 2 with Tricolor. Me and Bob Ravioli going nutty with it. Wait, what was that? It was like an extra head shake that the third guy did. Is that normal? Does that usually happen? I had 12 splats. Not too shabby. Also, I should probably bring up the fact that I started streaming at like 2 in the morning. This is like a first for me. Like, hey, I just figure this is how I'm gonna get the most time to stream. If I just stream at night, sleep, and then leave. It's unfortunate that my 2 days off for the week ended up having to be on weekdays. Well, that's what happens when you work, a job that has you working potentially any day of the week as well as on holidays. Which sounds bad. Which it can be, but honestly, like the first Christmas I worked there was one of the best Christmases I ever had. Just because we usually did like a family Christmas thing. It was never my favorite. Or it used to be as a kid. I loved doing it as a kid because, you know, you just meet cousins you don't usually a lot. You play around, mess around, it's a great time. But as you get older, refreshments, you get older, things get more awkward, and it's a bit more not as fun. And it can be fun, like catching up with some of your cousins and family and stuff. But when you're older and you realize how some things are, and how some of your cousins may talk, and the ways they think, the awkwardness goes even further up. Oh no. We are right here. There are 3 of us here. Why were you going for that? And there was an especially awkward Christmas the last... I actually haven't been to this family get-together in a while. Mainly because of, you know, pandemic and all that. Oh, I thought I had that. But I didn't really have the foresight that that was going to happen, so the Christmas before then, I really didn't want to go. And I was actually able to use work as an excuse not to go. So it was a weird experience, because, like, yes, I'm working on Christmas. And my family did go without me. So I basically worked Christmas, but after that. But I didn't have to do the awkward family stuff. I got most of Christmas... I think this is when I was building the computer I have right now, also. So there's some memories with that. There wasn't really the awkwardness. There was just me chilling. I also got extra pay, you know, for what it's worth. Not that you want to be working on Christmas, but still. In that particular case, it was actually very nice for me. I was going to go to, I remember after work I was going to go to Five Guys and just get, like, a nice meal. Oh, no! But I had a bit of a, I had a light stomachache, so I'm like, nah, I'll just go home and make a frozen pizza if I'm feeling better. And I did. And you know what I also did? I watched Klaus, because that had just come out. Banger Christmas movie on Netflix. It's one of the best Christmases I've ever had. And yeah, it's a bit of a shame I haven't done any of that family stuff, because there is some good to it. It is nice to visit. But yeah, it's been a minute. Christmas can be weird. Holidays. Ah, well, can't say I didn't try. Uh-oh, hey, look at that. Mark, my buddy Mark just went, what? I thought he was facing the wall. He just won a ×10 battle. Alright, let's go, Mark. Also, wait, is he doing Tricolor? No, he's not doing anything right now. I should match up with him a couple times. Why not? If I get the chance. Ooh. And that makes up for the one I'm using now. Delicious strawberry. I know it's all ink and stuff, but really, it does look like a delicious, like, sweet strawberry with a tad bit of tart, a tad bit of tasteful tart. So I have a bit of a theory. I feel like the defending team is just absolutely screwed on this map. Because right now, defending team is 3 for 3 for losing. Maybe this will change. Going in. So yeah, on the topic of ice cream though, I've been thinking about it. Yep, we just, okay. Please do not. Hey, is anyone gonna stop the fuck? Why are you guys in R? Where is Vanilla? Where the fuck are they? Can you protect your goddamn... Okay. I want to get the Ultra Signal. I want to do that. Stop fucking around. Stop lining up for my shots immediately. I cannot hit these fuckers with Ultra Stamps. I really can't. Okay, well this is why what happened. You have a man with the Dapple Dualies staying in spawn. My brother in Christ, it is blue, but it is not an eliter. Ooh, the girls are fighting. Oh, they ran away. I was hoping we were gonna get some Ultra Stamp on Ultra Stamp action. I don't know why I'm using this now. Get back and spawn. Alright. Where in spawn is? Oh, right here. It does kind of look uninkable a bit. Alright, final push. It's okay, I have good plans! Ugh. Why? You're not even... We're not even the ones dominating! Why the fuck are you shooting me? I mean, you're gonna lose either. I guess you're just trying to piss me off, because you're already gonna lose. Whatever. He could have come back. I mean, it's technically a win for us. Again, I really do not... Like, is it possible for the defending team to win? Because at this point, it really seems like it is heavily skewed against them. So anyhow, I've been thinking about it. And yeah, the whole flavor debate for the Splatfest has been great and all that. But once you get the ice cream, once we decide on what the best flavor is, then you have to decide, how are we gonna eat this? And I was thinking, what is the best way to eat ice cream? I guess it can be situational, but that could be a Splatfest in and of itself. What's the best way? In a bowl, in a cone, or straight out the carton. Maybe there's a third one we could use, but I feel like bowl, cone, and from the carton is probably like the widest umbrella for that, you know? Oh shit, they have Lancer and Susie on their team, and they're both wearing wizard hats. I see you, you're hurt. I think I'm conflicted personally because on the one hand, I don't think I would be on the side of carton. I'm not a person who can just eat things straight out like a big bag or a carton like that. I need like a bowl or something at least. So I'm not going for the carton. Though I get why people would. Just, you know, there is a convenience to that. Shut up. You're cringe. I think, because so at that point I'm torn between bowl and cone, and between the two, I think there's also like I suppose waffle, or I guess waffle cone kind of falls in between the cone category. Although I think there's also waffle bowls. Don't forget the waffle bowls. You never want to forget those. Do not forget your heritage. Yeah, this is safe. How'd I do that? Booyah. Ain't no... My teammate was long gone. Ain't no... Okay, whatever. We take those. It was definitely the rain that was carrying me there. I'm not spazzing out because of Tetra Dualies. Alright, well there goes the others, so we just have to play well. There's really no good spot for sprinklers on this map for me. Okay, I'm definitely a little salty from that. Do it. Straight line, Cedar. Okay, at least meant one, so... Well, Vanilla's getting rolled. It is not a defender team game this time around. Council has decided your fate. I think I'd go cones. Bowls have a nice convenience to them. Just not having to get your hands messy at all. Ooh, splash tag. But I think what gets me... The main downside is... With the bowl... Is the ice cream melting in the bowl. I guess it kind of happens in the carton, but... Well, I guess I wouldn't know too much, because I haven't really eaten ice cream at the carton, so I don't know how effective or how bad it is for that. But for a bowl, it likes to melt. It can melt pretty fast. And then you kind of have to eat the ice cream that's getting, like, more liquidy and in an ice cream pool, which I used to love. You know, as a kid, I would, like, melt ice cream, or, like, I would try, like, chop it up and mix it into, like, an ice cream soup. I don't do that anymore. I don't care too much for that. I like my ice cream frozen and cold and crafted. We got some Sheldon fans. We got some Sheldon fans on the team. All right. So when my ice cream does start to melt in the bowl, then I have to kind of work around that. It's not my favorite thing to do, admittedly. The main problem with a cone, however, I think I would go cone. Overall. Oh, someone disconnected. And of course it was our team. It was one of the Sheldons. Wait, how did one of the Sheldons leave? What? They deemed us not worthy enough. We are not worthy of loving Sheldon. That's a shame. I was feeling that one. I really was. But with a cone, you know, you only have to one-hand it. You can two-hand it, but you don't necessarily need to. You can one-hand it. Unless it's like a big cone. Let's say it's regular. The downside there is you do have to eat it quick, because when it starts to melt, it can drip down the cone and get on your hands and just drip in general. So you gotta eat it fast and tactfully. So it can be a bit fast. However, you do have the added benefit of being able to eat the cone. And eat that with the ice cream. And that can add a wonderful flavor. Now, if you just want the ice cream, you don't really care about the cone, it can be a negative. But you don't necessarily have to eat the cone. It's just there if you want it. And generally, you do. Sometimes you get like chocolate-coated cones, stuff like that. Waffle cones, like I was mentioning earlier. There's some variety to it. It's nice. That's also just kind of like if you think ice cream, you're gonna think ice cream on an ice cream cone. It's called a fucking ice cream cone. Of course, I think all the ice cream symbols for the Splatfest, I think, are all in bowls. So there's a bit of a hole in there, in my logic there. I think overall I would go cone, though. I think I'd be a cone boy. Part of me kind of hopes they do another ice cream Splatfest and just doing that. It's like, alright, we picked the flavor. Maybe they'll do it next summer. We have the flavor, now we need a method of eating. And if they do that, you know I'm team cone, baby. But that's not gonna happen. They wouldn't double up on ice cream theming. Right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Big brain. Big brain. Ice cream sandwiches. Does that count as a method? I feel like ice cream sandwiches are their own thing. Like, that shouldn't count towards a method of eating. Because I feel like that's a little too particular. Fellas? Oh. Because I think what makes it different from like an ice cream cone is that with an ice cream cone, you don't have to eat the cone. You can just eat the ice cream and like kind of lick off the cone, have a bite or two. You can just toss the cone if you don't like it. It's a bit wasteful in my opinion, but it's an option. Whereas with the ice cream sandwich, I mean, you could peel it apart like an Oreo. You'd be a heathen if you did, though. Like, the sandwich parts of the ice cream sandwich, the bread parts, the cookie parts, that's a lot more deliberate for like, the method of consumption. So I don't think that would count. Although ice cream sandwiches are good. There was a bit of a time, like, I liked them as a kid, but then there was a bit of a time where I wasn't as into them. I don't know why. But I like them again now. So that's all well and good. Ah, shit. Get his ass. Are we still gonna lose? I felt we were doing good that match, but I looked at the map for a second, and then suddenly there's just a whole shitload of vanilla. They didn't map their spawn very well, though. Okay, alright. First time I've seen a defender team win. I got number 2 Turfinger, and that's it. Oh, I feel wonderful. I feel like a valued member of the team. Let me dab the pain away. However, when going back to thinking about the bowl, you do have to consider things like a hot fudge sundae. Because that's something you can really only have in a bowl. But then again, maybe that's just not going to be part of the conversation. That wouldn't be part of the conversation, just because well, you can't really do that in a carton either. I mean, you can, but I feel like with a hot fudge sundae, it's a little more crafted. And in a carton, you're just kind of eating out. Like, you can make a hot fudge sundae in a carton, but why would you? You'd be messing up the whole carton. If it's one of the small, like, Ben & Jerry ones, you can get fine, but if you got, like, one of, like, the big bucket ice cream things that's gonna last you a while, it's kind of a waste. Unless you get one of those, like, hot fudge swirl, like, vanilla chocolate swirl ones. I really like those. That reminds me more of getting, like, the disposable bowls, where they come with, like, a wooden spoon. I always like getting the swirl for those. It's worked. I'm just saying, none of this vanilla hating would be happening if chocolate was a thing. Granted, I would be on, because you know what? I would be on Team Chocolate. We could be avoiding all of this. I could have been on Team Chocolate, we could have been winning. But no, they had to give us fucking mint chip. I tried. Speaking of mint chip. I mean, again, I like mint chip. I like it more in vanilla. And chocolate, I get chocolate would have been unfair, because I would have won. Because they would be right, chocolate is the best one. I'm just saying, the debate is a little skewed. Bro, he's right there. There are 4. Okay. Well, at least Vanilla's not gonna win. Okay. I'm trying to, like, rebound it in a weird way. Almost. The bup. I was trying to get it so I can get on the cube and, like, get to their top area, like I saw that Dooley dude do. Can I do that? Yeah, I could definitely do that. Cringe. When am I fucking 14? I guess it would be appropriate if I did talk like I was 14, considering Splatoon did come out when I was 15. Damn it. Dude, we're getting close. We're almost at Splatoon being a decade old. I don't like that. I remember when it was new. I remember the summer it came out. I remember when the first test fire was. It was one of the first times I ever had Taco Bell. It was a hot summer day. We went to Taco Bell. It wasn't my choice. It was when I didn't like tacos for some reason, or taco meat for some reason. I was a picky eater as a kid, whatever. Oh wow, we were close, okay. I mean, again, still technically a win, but it could have been a harder win. I'll take it. I'm still counting how many times the defending team has won. So far, it's been 1, so easy to count at least. But yeah, we went to that Taco Bell, we got the food, we came back and ate. I don't remember what I got. I think it was something simple. It was like chicken or something. I don't fucking remember. We came back. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get home just in time for for the world test fire of this new Splatoon game. This neat little new IP. Something for me to do on the Wii U. Oh my god. And I did. And it was, I believe, the 2 maps that were available were Salt Spray Rig and Walleye Warehouse. I still love Salt Spray Rig. It's one of my favorite maps. I wish they would bring it back. I know why they don't, because it's kind of designed like shit. But it's a fun map. It is. It was one of my favorites. I'm sad they haven't brought it back yet. Although if they did bring it back, it would be kind of shit, I would imagine. Boot AG. Man, Minship's got it going on. I'll say that. They know how to bring the party to the party. It's also weird thinking about earlier Splatoon games for me, because for Splatoon 1 and 2, even though I did like the girl design for Inklings more, I still went with a guy. I think it was because I was trying to be more me. And yet when Splatoon 3 comes out, here I am, playing as the girl. I think I've just come around to liking the design more. Although honestly, nah, I blame Smash. Playing my usual purple Inkling ult got me too used to the regular designs. Like, I can't... I mean, maybe I can go back to it, but I don't know. Plus, also, when Octolings came out, I played as the female Octoling design, so... I don't know, I warmed up to the idea. Oh! Although, if I went back to 1 and 2, I probably would still be my guy design, just for old time's sake. But yeah, almost 10 years old. It's wild. Kind of have to think about what they're going to do next, and I really just, I don't know. Especially single-player-wise. Although we do still have, I think part of why I'm saying that is just because we still have Side Order to look forward to. And I don't know what to make of Side Order. I was hoping we'd get more about it in the last Direct, but we got nothing. We only got the Splatfest, which I'm enjoying. But I need Side Order, okay? Listen, this is basically the follow-up to Octo Expansion, and Octo Expansion was fucking awesome. I would go so far as to say it was like the best DLC released like for any Switch game so far. Over Mario Kart, over Breath of the Wild, Champions Ballad. Although that is a very close second. Like, Champions Ballad was really damn good. Over like Crown Tundra and stuff for Pokemon. Octo Expansion was really fucking good. Is defending team actually gonna win this one? You gotta go for the push. I'm just saying, side orders gotta be good. And I want to know more about it. But they're giving us nothing. Alright, I have them down. 2 wins for defenders. I mean, I do enjoy the map. I do like the map. I mean, normally I like the map, but even for Tricolor, I do normally like it. Wait, did my man Mark? He won another. Not too bad, Mark. I'll give him a fresh. I guess it will also be nice when Side Order comes out, because since I did get the expansion pass because of Splatsville, or whatever the first one. I always forget the names of the particular ones. It's always like Splat something. Splatlands. I think it's Splatsville. I forget what the first town's called. I'm looking this up. I'm getting this right now. Splatoon 1 Splat. Town. City name. Ankopolis. The first one. The Ankopolis. So I already have that, and I have the DLC, so I don't even have to pay for it when it comes out. I just get to play it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. It is gonna be a good time. There's no way it's bad. But I think just because of how good and how unexpectedly good Octo expansion was for me, and how much I really did love it. There's some legitimate expectations. High expectations for me. Son of a bitch. Gotta get out. They're gonna try to go for the thing. Not me! Ugh. And I kind of had some of those expectations with Splatoon 3's single player. I had a feeling I wouldn't enjoy it as much as Octo expansion, and I didn't. So I, in a way, was not let down. Not that Splatoon 3 was bad at all. It was still very good. We're gonna need that in a sec. I don't know. There's some high expectations from your Side Order, especially since, because I think Splatoon 3 is like the last of like the typical Splatoon we generally kind of know. They're gonna like kind of move on from stuff after this and do some, I don't know. They will do things, not quite like the Splatoon 1 through 3 has been. I don't know. Ho, 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 ho. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, do that. Just trying to hold on to my reins so I can use it at the last second. Yeah, that'll work. Fuck! How do you see me? I was stealthy. Yeah, that's probably an L. That was almost a dub for us. And it all kind of fell. Well, wait a minute. Okay. I still think it's skewed against defenders. I think we just had some defenders that have just been having good luck these past 2 matches. Although speaking of luck, we have had some pretty good. Been having decently good luck with Tricolor. We kind of always have been. I feel like Tricolor's been very kind to us, which hey, I'm very happy about. Apprentice Polyglot. All right, we're looking this up. Where's my mouse? Okay. Polyglot. Okay, this worries me. It goes from the Google recommendations. Polyglot meaning Polyglot Final Fantasy XIV. What is this? Knowing or using several languages. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's another word for multilingual. Although polyglot is a funnier and more fun sounding word, so maybe I'll use that from now on. I'm still learning English with good old Nintendo. Hey, it's Miles and Pavitor. We've seen them before. They're not getting us this time. Boca-bola. That was a nice part of growing up with, like, Animal Crossing and stuff, where they would teach me words growing up as a kid. So I would always, maybe that's what made me become an English major, because I would always do very well in spelling tests. I would always be, like, top of the class spelling-wise. It's probably just because I played so many video games and read so much. You don't need that. Still, I'm telling you though, with side order, just to go on it one more time. That shit don't make me cry, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth 20 bucks. Again, I have high expectations. It better be fucking good. I was shooting over him. Oh, is that Rapid Blaster? Someone actually has that? How the fuck did you get over there? Alright, stop doing that. Get away. Bro, stop going in circles. It's not helping your case. No. What do you mean I didn't... Wait, who was shooting them? I thought I got the splat. I wanted to feel important. Okay, next person who touches that is probably going to get an Ultra Signal. Okay, I think we got that. Okay, we did not get that. Dang it. Now, when you say hello, Team Strawberry, is that a threat? Where are you coming from? Where is you from? Yeah, they got us good with that, with those ink strikes. We pick Strawberry? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, sir. You know, I guess I haven't really thought about it for Splatoon 3. Probably because it's been a while. But with Splatoon, I remember because with Splatoon 2, as someone who has been playing Splatoon ever since literally it was available originally, I remember I always played with the gamepad and I was very used to it. So swapping over to Splatoon 2 is very weird for me. The Joy-Cons were nice. For a while, I think I only ever played Splatoon 2 with Joy-Cons. But it was always very weird to me, because the motion controls never felt quite as good as they did on gamepad. I could never fully adjust. That's been kind of a nice thing about the Splatoon 3. I haven't really thought about that much. Because it's just kind of more of the same with 2. And it's been long enough since playing the first game where I'm like, I'm not used to that control scheme anymore. Although thinking about it, I guess it would be nice to like have the screen and be able to tap things. But I guess, because... I think I was just thinking about that because I remember with that ink strike at the end of last match, it got me thinking, oh yeah, you used to be able to like touch the gamepad screen and place where you're going to do the ink strike, and that was cool. It was also a much more hectic game because of how ink strike was back in the day. They've met a good balance with the specials in this game. It's not quite as hectic, but it's a little more exciting than 2. Oh, right, we're not defending anymore. Here, go get it. Although I did kind of have an odd control thing happen with this game where I did start with Joy-Cons because I'm like, well, it feels best with the motion controls, and I like being able to move it. But I guess, I forget which Splatfest it was, but I decided to use Pro Controller instead. And, yeah, I'm using Pro Controller now. I've just kind of gotten used to using it. I think part of that was just because when I was playing Splatoon more in my apartment, I'd never had it hooked up to a TV there, so I would always do tabletop mode. And when I was there, I didn't have my regular Switch, I had my Switch Lite, so I only had my Pro Controller. So I guess I just kind of got used to it. Which I'm kind of fine with, because Joy-Cons, as good as they could be, sometimes they would kind of irritate my fingers. Hard to explain, but like they would not feel the best after a while. And I don't really have the same problem with Joy-Cons. I mean, Pro Controller. Ah, shit, almost had him. 3 in a row, though, not bad. Why I pick Strawberry? It's the best flavor. I'm sorry, it's the truth. It is the best flavor. I had a heated discussion about this last time. It does kind of depend on the strawberry, because if they're like strawberry chunks, it can be a little iffy. Like if they're very thick or not the best strawberries, it can kind of take away from it. But if we're talking like there's nothing in it, it's just plain strawberry, the best way to experience it, yeah, it's my favorite. I mean, after playing, it's probably just because I like the color. Because I do really like the nice pink we got going on here. But, no, I just like it the most. Again, if chocolate were an option, I would be picking chocolate, but that's not the world we live in. See, that's where we differentiate a bit, because mint is actually my second favorite choice. I get why people don't like it, though. Okay, I think I'm starting to have to remove or not abide by my defending team is usually going to lose theory. Because at this point, we've lost to a couple. We've seen the defending team win over and over again. So I'm starting to think it's a bit of a crackpot idea. I'm just gonna remove the counter at this point. I mean, it is good for toothpaste, but... Hey, listen. Sometimes, when you need a nice, refreshing treat, and you're in the mood, you're in the mood for a bit of minty fun. It really is the best for toothpaste, though. Like, I've tried other flavors for toothpaste back in the day. Nothing works as well. Like, I've tried, like, was it orange? No. Because, like, if you go for, like, a cleaning... What was I for the chocolate bit? I was white chocolate. Say it loud, say it proud. I'm, like, shocked we swept that. I did not think we would even win. I thought we were gonna be dead last. So it was a huge surprise to me, but a pleasant one. But yeah, because at the dentist, at the end of a cleaning, usually, at least what mine does, is they make you, like, cover your teeth in fluoride for a bit. Just to really... put the finishing touch on the cleaning, I suppose. And as a kid, because they give you the option for several flavors, I usually go for some of the ones that sounded sweet or good, like orange. Which, yes, orange after toothpaste is bad, but orange flavored stuff in toothpaste is apparently not. So. Oh, you were on milk chocolate? Oh, okay. Don't watch my stream of it. I definitely didn't have a death cam ready for that. And I guess as a kid, because I'm like, mint's not... As a kid, I was never really much into mint. But I think I just tried it one day, because I'm like, well, I haven't tried this flavor, I may as well. And I don't know, it was nice. Because I guess something with the flavor of, like, the fluoride. Just when it had, like, regular sweet flavors, there's something off-putting about it. Like how the fluoride is and having, like, an actual sweet flavor with it. But the mint works surprisingly well. It had it's... I guess because it's a strong flavor, so having the mint and not having it be uber sweet, the subtlety is nice. Ah, that's a shame. The Zelda event was... The Zelda Splatfest was a lot of fun. It was honestly probably my favorite one so far. Just had a really good time with it. Even if we got pretty much dead last. Why are they on our team? All of vanilla is on strawberry. Like, look, they're getting the ultra signal. You can stop bullying us now. Yes, Power did indeed win. I kind of had a feeling they would win, but... Is what it is. Still a good time. Listen, I'm a Ganondorf man myself. I couldn't go with Team Power, but I love my man Ganon, so, you know, it was all good with me. Especially after Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't beaten it yet. I still gotta meet more with my man. I've seen some cutscenes, but that's about it. But he's still as good as ever. Okay, go in, my man. Go get that signal. Oh. Whatever, I'm breaking into mint. They haven't seen us all match, they're not gonna know we're coming. Ooh, and we just immediately got... Okay, my other teammate put in some fucking work. Hell yeah. I'm not sure it was enough? Nah, Mint still won, but... Good hustle, still not letting vanilla win, not letting the... Oh, there was a... Okay, so Tricolor, you can't do fist bump. Okay. I'm glad we could clear that up. It's nice. I'm not sure what could happen between the two teams, but hey, it can happen. Okay, I'll give Tricolor another match or two, and then I'll probably chill out on that front. I still need my times 100. It's gonna happen. I still have the claims. I'm gonna get one attempt at least. Although once I get that attempt, honestly, I'm probably good on the stream. May play some offline, but like I'll be good at that point. Because getting one at this point isn't gonna take too much time, I don't think. Getting 2 times 100 battles or anything more may end up being the death of me. No, don't have. I got some decent sleep last night, but I can do better, and I should. So I'm not gonna let this take away too much from that. Yeah, something like that. Like it's like we're not necessarily on the same team, but it's close enough. It's respectable. It is a respectable union. Like I spawned next to Bruh. That is the mood tonight. Maybe I just feel like I win tricolors more because if you're on the if you're doing the 2v2, or it's like you're on the attacking side, and even if your team doesn't win, but the other does, you still kind of win. So generally, you're just losing less. I think. I don't know. I still feel like I still feel like I do generally pretty well for Tricolor. Like, yeah, we didn't get the Ultra Signal. Mint did. Oh wait, we're on the. Oh, we're defending. Oh. Listen, just because I know my lefts from my rights doesn't mean I know my reds from my blues. Look, you would think it would be obvious with red and blue for, like, TF2. Son of a bitch, how... You think it would be obvious is, like, I'm never going to confuse what my teams are, and yet half the time I play that game, when a round starts, I'm like, oh wait, I'm on red team. Alright, they both have ultra signals. The dream is still alive. We can still do this. Push back, push back. You can't get further than this, my little bow friend. I wouldn't necessarily say I favor the bubble bowl. This Splatfest is actually my first time using it, but I have been enjoying it. It has been not necessarily my favorite, but it has been. It's been good. It is one I will go back to. Again, I just wish there was an alternate version so I didn't have to use Sprinkler. Because if you've noticed, I have hardly been using the Sprinkler this stream. I would also say I'm trading splats a lot, but that just usually happens. It's not specific to this weapon. Yeah, just gonna... I got to do it once at least. I don't think it mattered. Actually, I think Mint won that. Yeah, look at that. Pretty close match. You know, speaking of side order, me wanting that to be good, I hope, in terms of upcoming stuff, I hope Pikmin 4 is good. Been waiting for that game for a while. I'm not sure how it's going to hold up against the others, because generally, I've been very, adamant that the 3 Pikmin games, or 1, 2, and 3, are all of very similar quality levels. I like them all. I have kind of an order for them, personally, but I generally think they're all very quality games. And I'm not sure if Pikmin 4 is going to keep that. I hope it does. I guess I can only wait and see. I mean, I've got less than a week left until the game comes out, so. The only issue is, I want to stream it. Legitimately, I do want to stream it. The problem here is, I'm actually I think about a week after the game comes out, I'm going to be away for a while, because I'm going to be camping with family. Our usual annual camping trip, which I oh so look forward to every year, kind of, sometimes. It's complicated. So it's like, yeah, I'll be able to start streaming it probably, but I've got to take a break and all that. It's just kind of, even though I'm not totally objecting to the trip, it is kind of frustrating just because it's like, there are things I want to do, but I'm going to have to break out of the flow just to do it. Not so much with Splatoon, at least. Thankfully, this is actually happening now, and I didn't miss this because I was on a camping trip or something. But it's like Pikmin 4, I'm gonna have to take a quick break on. Stop! Stop the Ring Seekers! But it's like Pikmin 4, I'm gonna have to take the break on. Smash Bros. I've been trying to play Smash Bros, but part of me doesn't want to because I'm gonna get out of practice once I go camping again. Or like making videos. I think there's a couple of videos I can make before I leave, but it's like I don't want to work on anything too big because I'm gonna have to take the break, and then it's just gonna feel weird to go back to. I guess I could turn the process of camping into a video. I almost did that last year, actually, because not only was the camping trip itself pretty interesting, I did take pictures, videos, and all that like I usually do. But on top of all that, on that camping trip, because there's a fair amount of downtime on the camping. It's not always just sitting around in nature doing nothing. I guess I could whittle on a stick, but I've never been good with that. Whittle down a stick, make like sculptures. Never been quite good with that. That's more my brother's thing. Usually I'll just bring like a Game Boy Advance, DS or something. And last year, and usually it's like Pokemon or Final Fantasy. First played Final Fantasy 4 and 5 doing that, actually. In fact, when I did my my bug only run, I was not even looking. I don't know how I splatted him. I was looking away from the screen. When I did my bug only run of Black and White back in the day, it was actually during a camping trip. So yes, fond memories of doing that. And last year was actually another Black and White playthrough, because it had been a long while since I last played it. And so I decided to try out, because I had never done it, I wanted to do a Nuzlocke, because I've never done a Nuzlocke before. And I technically still haven't finished one, because I didn't finish it while on the trip. I'm still like, I mean, by the time the trip was over, I only had 1 gym left, but it's like, I have to grind. I have to, I don't know. Oh, hey, speaking of Pokemon, Primarina as a... Yeah, I got the fist bump. Nice. And, you know, it was interesting doing a Nuzlocke for the first time. I think I got some false expectations, though, because, like, the point of a Nuzlocke is to make it kind of like a challenge run. It's, like, harder. Was it? I think I got false expectations just because most of what I know from Nuzlocks are from, like, watching like YouTubers I usually watch do them. But here's the thing. Most of the YouTubers I watch, you know, they do their thing. But then I'm playing this, and I'm wondering why it's not, like, as hard, or as dramatic as it might seem on a YouTube video. Because one, it's gonna be dramatic because it's a YouTube video, but I kind of expect that. But when I was playing through the Nuzlocke, and I was having some slight issues. Long story short, Sock is the devil. That specific Pokemon has ended the life of several of my Pokemon, and I will now be terrified of it for the rest of my days. But outside of, like, the second gym, or I did the second gym and that gave me trouble. I lost a Timple there. Very good Timple. He went out like a hero, took the Herdier out with him. I'll never forget that man, the legend. But that was about it. Because usually the second gym in Black and White gives me some trouble, but that was honestly, outside of losing the Timple, not too bad. And then outside of that gym, I never had problems. It was always smooth sailing. In fact, after the second gym in general, it was a very smooth sailing type of adventure. I never lost any Pokemon up until I fought another Sock randomly in a cave who revenged my Girder, which I was very upset about. It brung my Emboar down from full health to 3 in one attack. And I was very panicky about it. So yeah, I'm terrified of Socks. But outside of that, after the second gym, it's just been kind of just playing Pokemon. I mean, I do grind just to make sure I don't lose Pokemon. Because, like, yeah, if it's a Nuzlocke, I don't want to lose my Pokemon, so I'm gonna grind. And I have nothing better to do while I'm camping, so it's like, fuck it, I may as well grind some Pokemon. But yeah, I didn't really have any trouble. So as I'm playing the game, I'm realizing, hey, this isn't really that hard. I mean, it could be if I didn't grind, but then it's like, I don't know, why wouldn't I? Because if I do lose all my Pokemon, I have to restart. It's like, I don't want to restart like a 20-hour plus adventure. Because I didn't grind. I made a mistake. So I'm being extra cautious and making sure my Pokemon are all properly leveled. So it's like, at that point, I don't know what the point of the challenge is. Because, like, if you could just grind... Because it's an RPG. It's not like a skill thing. If you just grind and make sure you're prepared, and as well as have some decent knowledge of Pokemon, you're aware. It's not my first time playing Black and White. It's like, at that point, it's not much of a challenge. But if you didn't grind, at that point, I'm just stressing out the whole damn time. Because it's like, well, if I do too bad, then I'm gonna be screwed, and I'm gonna have to restart the game. And I don't want to waste all those hours because of that. At that point, it's not fun for me. The grinding is semi-fun, but it's also like, I feel like I would just be having more fun playing the game normally. Why are they all... We don't have a single Ultra Signal. Why are you going for us? Look at this. Look at this shit. Yeah. Oh, good. They're coming to our base. No, they're not. Okay. And they're coming on our base. What the fuck are you doing? Fucking silly ass Splatoon player. Get over to the other team. Put in some fucking effort. We can still win this. We're gonna do some investigative work after this match. I don't want to win that match. I don't want to give my teammate... I don't know what they were... I don't think they were even doing anything. Like, fair, you're being true to your name, but also, fuck you. I'm trying to win here. This is no time for squid... If they had fucking tried, maybe we would have won that. God damn it. Give me a minute. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. I need to check something real quick. forget how to look this up. Players, yes. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. No. Just look at the ice cream. Okay, simple enough. Okay. Which one was it? Whomst. Oh wait, in-game name, right. We're getting to the bottom of this. I need to see. There they are. Okay. Well, I can't see any of their previous gameplay stuff. But still, we block them. I do not take the Splatfest lightly, my friend. Block this overhead. But I guess, yeah, I will finish, since I'm going on the trip, I may as well finish the Nuzlocke while I'm on. Well, I am camping. But I guess I'm just not floored by it. I'm glad I did eventually try it, but I think next time I go back to a Pokemon game, or Black and White, I don't know, because I have like 5 different Pokemon games I'm currently replaying at the moment. I think it's like X and Y, Sun and Moon, Black and White with the Nuzlocke. I'm still playing Scarlet. I'm still technically playing Shining Pearl. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but it's a lot. I mean, I don't usually see people playing like that. You know, they bought the game, they can do whatever, but it's like, man, it hurts a lot less when there's more than one other person on my team. So, like, can I just, like... Okay, they realized, oh, hey, the Ultra Signal's a thing. But yeah, unless I'm, like, doing, like, a video or something, I don't think I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke again. I don't know, maybe, like, a randomizer Nuzlocke, but then at that point, I feel like I'm trying too hard. Shit. Oh, wait, I'm the defending team again. Right, I was trying to go for the Ultra Signal myself. No wonder I wasn't... Okay. Just everything. Yeah, Pink is not gonna get this one. I am glad I at least did one Nuzlocke, though. And it made me realize something, because it's like, after watching, like, people do Nuzlocks, and then trying it out for myself, it made me realize something, and why some of the Nuzlocks are the way they are in certain playthroughs I've seen. Where it's like, oh, it seems like it's hard in the videos, and not to me, because, like, I'm actually good at Pokemon. Not to throw shade at, like, some of the people I watch, because, you know, some of them, you know, they try, they're competent enough, they're not supposed to be experts or whatever, and I'm certainly no expert, especially Pokemon nowadays. And also, you can debate how good I am at Pokemon by watching, like, my Scarlet playthrough, or whatever. No, come to me. I cannot run! I just cannot run! Okay, well, thanks, Mr. Hexenbo. I appreciate your service. Look, just because people are rushing and going to spawns just to more easily win the match. Oh, we had someone on our team lose, or disconnect. I'll take it. I don't think they needed to. Well, we probably still would have lost, but fine, I'll take it. Whatever. So yeah, camping should be interesting. I think I'm going away for like 8 to 10 days or something like that. So obviously I'm not going to be streaming at all. Which granted, 8 to 10 days of not streaming is nothing new for me at this point. I mean, this is somehow the 4th time I've streamed this week in a week. That's not normal for me anymore. I used to do it like 5 times a week, but you know, once I started working again and doing things and going back to school and trying to focus more on making videos, it's been a little more limited, but you know, it's nice to do more streaming. And again, I think it's just because I'm trying to finish Scarlet before Pikmin 4 comes out, because I only want 2 main games to stream at a time. Also just to finish Scarlet finally, so I don't have to worry about spoilers or anything. I was watching like a video about a speedrun, or about speedrunning Scarlet, and I was enjoying it, and I get halfway through the video, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, they're gonna talk about the Titans. I still haven't fought the last Titan. I shouldn't spoil that for myself. So hopefully within a week I won't have to worry about that anymore. And I mean, I'm close enough. I've beaten all the gyms, you know. There's 1 Titan left, 1 base left. There can't be that much. There can't be more than like 3 streams. And thinking about it more, it'll be interesting after I'm done with Pikmin 4, however long that takes. I mean, Pikmin 3 Deluxe took me a while. And that was when I was streaming a little more regularly. So Pikmin 4 might take even longer. We'll have to see. But it'll be interesting because after I beat that game, what'll be the second game I stream? Because other than that, all I'm playing is Splatoon. And it's only during Splatfests. Really. Now that's not a sprinkler, that's a sprinkler. I mean, maybe I'll finally go back to doing that Hat in Time playthrough with the joystick, like I've been wanting to. Maybe I'll go back to Pokemon Green? Anything's possible. If it's gonna be anything, it's probably gonna be those 2 things. Just to get them off my plate. Which if I do Hat, it's gonna be Hat Hell, because I do intend to do full completion of that game. Which includes things I haven't even done yet with, like, Death Wish. We are right here. Please do not go for Ultra Signal. You know, I'm starting to think Strawberry might actually win popularity. I was thinking Vanilla was, but I have done a repeat match with Strawberry. Yay. And then, like, on top of that, we've been getting Defender a decent amount. So I don't know. I mean, I feel like Vanilla would be the popular choice, but maybe it is Strawberry, or maybe it's closer than I think it is. Not what I want that. There we go. Catch. I did not see them coming for that. Oh no! Oh, they're trying to pull in at the end? I don't think so. And we're just gonna, yeah, throw that there. Yeah, this was a Strawberry Demolish. Simple and plain. Like vanilla. Vanilla goes in the manila envelope, because we don't need that shit. Get it out of here. Get mint chip away from my lip. Do I want strawberry? Yes, very. See, this is why we need a chocolate. Because if I was on Team Chocolate, if I was on Team Chocolate like this, I'd be providing the bars all day, all night. I think I'll just keep going Tricolor till the map rotation happens. And then at that point, it's the hunt for times 100. I don't know, I still don't think I get very good luck with times 10 or times 100 near the end of a map rotation. Could just be me, though. So I guess we'll give it, like, 4 more matches, and then we'll limit it with Tricolor for a bit. Yeah, Defender yet again. Maybe it's just the strawberry people are like night owls. Maybe that's a thing. Okay, I'll ink the turf around you. I'll clean up the body. I will replace the carpet. Good as new. It's like it never even happened. No. Oh, they tried to do the shield thing as well? Not too bad. I think I'm gonna need this. Valued member of the team. See, they're not going for their base as much. I mean, I guess there is a second half of the match, but, you know, you gotta get it eventually, otherwise I'm just gonna come up like this. Well, they get the Ultra Signal. This is not what I should be doing. And yet, here I am. Because really, they're not gonna get up there. They're not getting it twice in a row, right? Okay, good. Are they squid jumping over there? What happened? Why? I know I was away, but it was still like 3 people. I thought Mint might need to at least get it. Well, Mint got something all right. It's okay, they're never gonna get the spot. That's what's gonna clutch us the match. Watch and learn. Just the whole mid is fucking... No. This is our turf! Stop warring on it like it's yours! They still haven't gotten the spot. It's gonna win us the match. Probably should be using that now. I think Vanilla got it. No, Mint. In fact, we beat Vanilla by 0.1%, and you know what 0.1% that was? That little spot right there. That little spot right there. That was me, damn it. Oh wait, I have a contract. Yeah, cool. Something good. It's okay. It is better than a money ticket. I will say that. Actually, I think I need to get another EXP ticket because I think mine just ran out. But yeah, it's better than any of the increased battle cash or the single EXP because, as we know, I have plenty of those. Like, there was just a long strain with this dumb little machine where it kept giving me single experience or money ups. Like, just endless. One after the other, like 5 in a row at one point, I swear. So this has got to be a bit of an odd topic. It's going to be anime related. It's odd because there's this Dragon Ball game, Dragon Ball, not Budokai, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and it's an interesting case because that game is still getting DLC even though it's quite a few years old. Like, I figured it was out of the discussion and just on to making other stuff, but no, they're making more DLC for it. Apparently some of the DLC is really good. It's actually better than the main game. I kind of want to believe that, because there's a new DLC coming out too, I think the 5th one. And this in particular has my interest, and I'll tell you why. I haven't really played the game or caught up with it. But what makes it interesting is that it's like a ground battle expansion. It's more of like, and it's supposed to be like a story mode kind of thing of the last tournament arc they did in the original Dragon Ball show. Not Z, but the original. Which for me, I'm kind of interested in, because the thing is, I'm someone who's actually watched the original Dragon Ball. I think the original Dragon Ball isn't talked about, because like everyone knows Dragon Ball Z. I feel like not enough people know about like the original Dragon Ball though. Which, to an extent, I think is fine, because I think the original Dragon Ball does start off kind of iffy. It's not bad, but, you know, some juvenile humor here and there. It's kind of a rough start. And it also doesn't help that instead of, like, the big, epic, hype strength battles, where people are doing energy blasts and flying around and shit, you know, like Dragon Ball Z, what people know it for. It's not really in Dragon Ball as much. It's more down to earth. They were okay. Go for it. Go for the thing. It's you know, it's more of a martial arts adventure, comedy adventure kind of show. Damn it. My own kin. But it does have a rough start, but it is very much worth sticking around, because once you get past the rough start, you do get some legitimately really good show. Come on, how did we miss that? And like, there are some like really good moments in the original show. And one of those really good moments is the last tournament arc, which they're doing DLC for DBZ Kakarot. So I'm very much looking forward to that, because... Or I guess I'm looking forward to it for other people, because, I mean, I already know what happens. And I don't have the game, I'm not going to be playing it. You ain't scripting me out. No, sir. And I guess it's not going to have the full impact, just because I think what makes that arc of the show so impactful is the fact that it is basically the last part of the show. There's like a weird epilogue with Goku and Chi-Chi going to hell to get like a thing for their wedding. I don't remember that as much, but like the way it all just like leads up to several things in the tournament arc and how it ends and just the final fight in general, it's just so good. It is really fucking good. And it's one of my favorite parts of like any Dragon Ball thing. I'm not the hugest Dragon Ball fan, but I do like... I think just because of how it all comes together, I kind of like the original show a little more than Z, which is weird to say. But man, when that show hits, it really fucking hits. Not that Z doesn't either. But man, I really do think the original show deserves a... Original show and manga. I don't know about the manga. I haven't read the mangas. But the show, at least, I think deserves more recognition than I think it gets, because even though there are some kind of whack parts of it, especially at the beginning, so it's a little hard to get into. Less hard for me when I was 13 and watching it for the first time, but man, when the good parts are really worth getting to, and it's even interesting, like seeing where Z came from, or things in Z came from. Like, why is there this witch who can like read or see the future or whatever? Where did sensu beans come from? Why are they able to like fly? Where does the Kamehameha come from? You learn all of that in the original show, and then some. My teammate is called Modernism. It's gonna get real pretentious in here. As if it isn't usually anyway. Part of me feels like I should have quit when I was ahead, because I feel like I haven't been having good luck with Tricolor. Maybe because I've been getting a lot of defending rounds. I don't know. Maybe that theory's still on the table. I mean, even if I'm not going to play the DLC, it does look interesting regardless. Like, the ground bow stuff they got going on kind of makes it look like very dodge heavy. Kind of like just like a whole different game, but not in a bad way. We try to develop for Inkstorm to go back. Modernism was doing good. It's good for them to stay back at mid and try to protect it, so that they don't push while I'm trying to build. Shit. Yeah, they really like those shields. Surely we can get it once, though. There. Good enough. I think this time I'm going to try to bait their shields out. If I can. We just need to get one, because if we can get one... We could also team wipe them, that would also help. Yeah, fuck it, why not? come on, they weren't even on my team. I mean, they weren't even... Oh, wait, no, it was the mint guy who got me. I was about to say, you're not even defending. Let someone get it so that mint won't win. Look at this shit. Do you see the green? Whatever. So much for having good luck in Tricolor. I actually am not sure what my win-loss is for this at this moment. I guess we can check. So, I don't feel like I'm doing too bad, like in terms of skill, I guess. I feel like I've gotten better with the Blah Blobber. Could be doing better. Could always be doing better, but I don't feel like I've been doing horribly or bad or anything. I've just been doing solid, and that's a good thing. But okay, with the map rotation, now it's time to get out of Tricolor and back into the regular Turf Wars. So that hopefully we can get a times 100 match, and we can hopefully get it soon, and then we'll hopefully win it. So that not only I'll be able to end the stream happy, but I'll be able to do it sooner and get better sleep. We can only hope. Oh yeah, let me check my win-loss. Wait, I can just check it here. I got the battle logs, right? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we have more wins and losses. Alright, I feel good about that. Oh yeah, I forget, Table Turf is online now. Too little too late. They should have done it sooner when I had more interest in it. I should play more of it. It is a fun mode. It gives me about the same amount of enjoyment as I get out of a board game like Blocus, though. Where it is enjoyable, but there's only so much fun I can have with it. I do like it. But I don't know. Maybe someday. Then again, I say that, I still haven't done... I played one match of competitive in Splatoon 3, and that was an accident, and I lost it. You know, I was talking about the music in this game earlier. And as much as I do love this game's soundtrack, it probably is my favorite soundtrack of the Splatoon games. At least the bass one. Or at least in terms of bass soundtrack. There's a lot of fucking good-ass songs. I'm still really annoyed that I can't just turn the music off. Like, I just want the sound option. I want to be able to play this game, listen to my own music, but not have the handicap of not being able to hear what's going on in the game. I think they said a reason for that was, like, for balance, just, I don't know. Something I did not agree with. And it's like, I do that with TF2, where it's like, yeah, I can kind of hear it, but I'm more hearing, like, the music or whatever. But I can still hear a bit of sound. And it's like, I just want that for Splatoon. That would get me to play it more. But no, apparently, that's too fucking hard. Or they're just like, no, we don't want to do that. I get the audio balancing of everything is fine. I'm not saying adjust the sound levels. I just want to turn the music off. So I can listen to my own thing or whatever, or podcast or whatever, and still be able to hear the sound. Like, if I'm dedicated enough, I'm still gonna fucking play the game without listening to it. I just won't have the sound. And at that point, I get a disadvantage just because I wanted to play that way. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, I'm sorry. I want options. Is that too much to ask? Damn it. Oh, readjusting to regular Turf War is a trip. There's just a man up here. Just a single person. Oh, we're getting rolled. Oh, get out of our spawn. There's someone below us, isn't there? Yes, this is good. The come around. Yes. Yes. Damn it. Pretty sure we lost because of that wipeout, but wait. Barely. Okay. It was a bit frustrating just because we were really getting pushed back there, but we made good headway. You know what mistake I made for this stream? I didn't get a drink. I says I drink a bit of tea. It's because I had it's left over from I ate before the stream, so. I was gonna make another decaf coffee, but I decided against it. I didn't want a warm drink, I guess, or I guess I wanted to eat, and then at that point I was just like, no, because then I'm probably gonna have to use the bathroom, and I don't want to stop the stream for that. I wonder what's the longest I've played for a Splatfest. This might end up being the longest. I guess it just depends on however long it takes to find this times 100 match. Because once I find it, I'm done streaming. And I'm not gonna stop streaming until I find it. So I'm kind of stuck here. So hopefully, we find it sooner rather than later. Although hopefully when we do find it, it is with a decent team. If we had gotten it if the last match was a times 100, I would have been a little sour about it maybe, but... I think what would have made me more sour about it is if it was and I had lost it, is just because I've been trying to win one more times 100 since, what was it, the Pokemon Splatfest? Because that was the last time we actually won one of them. And that was like the second regular Splatfest. I don't know. It was some, I think it was because I was on Team Fire. I remember doing the thumbnail for that. You know, back when I uploaded streams, because I would make thumbnails, and when I wasn't lazy to make thumbnails. That's what I should do before I go camping. I should make the thumbnails for my damn streams so I can upload them. Tell you what, I'll do it when I finish Scarlet. Ooh. But it's just like, I've been so close several times to winning a match. And even just finding one. So it would be nice to actually win one just so I can stop worrying so much about it. Just so I can do the cool picture thing. All of that. It would be nice, you know? It would be nice, wouldn't it? And at this point, we're just close enough to a win that we made. I hope it is this stream. I may as well just keep going until we actually get to it. Forgot about me. They all forgot about me. Oh shit. I'm destroying with this blah blobber right now. just wish I could ink turf a little better. It is the trade-off for its good kill power, but still. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Delicious. Simply delicious. Hey, you stop that. Look at oh, it's so bad. I love the blob lava. It's so bad. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, I'm petty enough to splat you like this. There's no way I didn't get less than 10. I got 8? That did not feel like I only got 8. I've gotten more splats in matches where it didn't feel like I got as many as I did then. Maybe it's just because I felt like I was actually aiming for once. Do I keep going? Why not? I'll give it one more match. I'll see how things go. And because surely, with this team I'm not totally convinced with, this isn't when, this next match is not when the times 100 is gonna be, right? Right? Okay. A little bit of relief. But hey, maybe again, maybe this is a good team. We just need to see. You know what? No, this is the last match I'm playing with them. They're not booyahing back. It's not worth it. This isn't the team synergy I'm looking for. Ever tried to milk a coconut? I don't know why that's in my head. Listen. This isn't movie talk. Well, it's gotta be movie talk, you know what? Because, for whatever reason, I have the clip of Surf's Up 2 in my head, where that character, the buff character, talks about, like, milking a coconut or whatever. It's in my head. And I don't know why. I've never seen Surf's Up 2. I've seen Surf's Up 1. I've actually seen Surf's Up 1 a lot. I watched it a lot as a kid, because I had it on DVD, and I'd watch it, like, DVD player. And you know what? Surf's Up 1 is a great movie. You know, it's a very solid. I love the whole fake documentary thing they got going on. It's really good. The second one I heard was not nearly as good. I didn't bother to watch it. Probably for the better. I missed all my shots. Forget what I was saying about aiming better. Never mind. Praise me. Praise me more. But yeah, it's kind of a shame because I heard they were gonna do like a Surf's Up 2, and I'm like, oh, well, the first one was a really good movie. But no, apparently it was just okay. It was kind of weird, but not necessarily in a good way. Oh, They are all ganging up on my men. My Pikmin. I'm sorry, Pikmin to be... Yeah, they're all definitely coordinated, because there was no reason for them to be in the splat zones that they were like that. How dare you be coordinated in this team-based game? Fuck you. He knows to stay on the grate because I can't bounce my balls at him from here. Okay, well, how about I just go? They're probably doing the same thing, going back to our spawn. Let's see what they did. Now let's reveal the camera. Huh. Hmm. You know, I'm still not totally sure about this team, but... I mean, results? So... Fuck it, why not? They're not the best results, but it's 2 for 2. Bunny. Got a fucking bunny. Right here. Mark, how's it going? See, I should join that. I should join him. No, I'm on my quest. I can't stray away from the quest. Remember, Zeter, just stay focused. Focused. Just play well, do well with the team. See, now they're booyahing. Do well with the team, don't think about milking coconuts. In a movie you've never watched. Look, I've learned my lesson with watching movies I shouldn't. Like, listen, if I get the general vibe that I shouldn't watch a movie, I'm probably gonna follow that at this point. Because look, I mentioned this last stream. I watched Morbius. That shit was not entertaining. I had more fun. I remember me watching it rather than the movie itself. All right, I've learned my lesson. I mean, granted, I guess it depends on the movie. Because if they're saying it's bad for, like, one reason or another. Because, like, I did still see something like Ruby Gilman. Which wasn't necessarily great. But hey, for me, the vibes were right with that movie. Nice trade-off. We're doing well now. I get the feeling this is going to be one of those. We're rolling, but then... they're gonna roll us right at the end. You know how it goes. They are walking into a lot of my shots. Peep my sprinkler usage. Yeah, why not? Oh, they have super jump? I didn't even notice. Come down the fun pit. The fun bubble pit. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, okay, relax. Shit. I think I accidentally splatted someone. Maybe that was... oh, you know what? Maybe that was Lorraine instead. Because there was 2 names there. I only got 1 guy, so it was probably my Splat Rain. You know, it's a shame we're pink and not purple, because I could have just said purple rain there. But no, we're pink. We're a nice Bochi pink and not a Prince pink. A Prince purple, rather. There's the 10. $2015. Hey, that's when Splatoon came out. Coincidence? I mean, 3 in a row. May as well keep going. Keep going until the train arrives at its destination. The destination of losing. It all has to happen eventually. Having some fun with learning some bounce mechanics. Bubblegum. That's what this feels like. Bubblegum. I think I've tried bubblegum ice cream. It's not too bad. I mean, the rain's fine. Oh shit, they have Tim and Splatina on their team. Look at him go. I mean, no one's really ever been able to truly beat Splat Tim since the Cats and Dogs Splatfest. You need the dog tee. And because they don't let you keep the Splatfest tees as souvenirs, I wish they did, because that'd be a nice memento. I mean, it's like you get trophies for the big runs, so it's like you can have unique stuff for each thing. It's like, I kind of wish they gave you, like, unique the shirts, the Splatfest tees, to keep. It'd be nice. Why'd I do that? I thought I'd have the iframes. Fuck me. Oh, it's the man himself. Pro player. He would know how to do it. He did do it, in fact. Bro, I was nowhere near you. I was away from the stamp. Go get splatted. Get splatted. Get splatted! Agreed. You know, when it comes to other languages, I'm kind of curious as to the subtitles people have for their profiles. Because that guy's name was Wannabe Salmon. I wonder how much that is, like, I wonder if that is what they were going for. Like, is that what the message was for them? Like, is that what they're trying to convey? I guess that's what I'm saying. Stop getting in our fucking spawn. Look at all that quick respawn retime. Look, just because you know how to do it doesn't mean I'm not gonna call you a tryhard. Okay, they have one of them out. Oh, I'm the only one alive! Alright, well, we lost that, but we pulled a bit at the end. As we like to do. I just realized... Is there a... Is there a game in my category? Because, okay, no, there is. Because it shows up as that on OBS, but not on my stream manager. That's odd. I could have done better on that match too, honestly. But saying that and knowing that, it's not going to stop me from leaving this team. Well, Strawberries win some battles. Anyhow, Mark, are you playing at the moment? Sure, why not? We can try. Player recruitment. Oh. Has already been closed. Alright, that's cool. Whatever, I'll have better luck without you. I actually don't even know how good he is. I've never played Splatoon with him. I've only played Animal Crossing with him back in the day. Fun times, though. New Leaf. I should clarify. New Leaf, not New Horizons. No. When I say that, I mean Animal Crossing 9 years ago, not like 3 years ago. No. If I had, I would have put it in my videos when I was making Animal Crossing videos. Which I should go back to eventually. I mean, the ones I did kind of end with closure, but it was a bit depressing as well, thanks to my gambling addiction. I've never been good with radishes. You know, I don't mind playing more just to get the match. Refreshments, the times 100, because it is good to get the experience and just to play more Splatoon, because playing Splatoon is fun. But also, I need to get to the top of that damn catalog. I want my GameCube. Like, I really need to make it apparent. I need my GameCube. Fuck. Dude, they have like two scopes. I shouldn't worry too much about the typewriter. It's not like that's gonna really do much. I say this as someone who's used it a fair amount. Those lines mean nothing to me. Like, yeah, I did get splatted. It wasn't the scope. It was the dualies. No, I already have bad. Refreshments. I have bad feelings about this match. I played TF2 matches like this where it's like, yeah, you can't fight the snipers because you can't get close to them, but you can't take out what's getting close to them because you can't take out the fucking snipers. And it's just a hell loop. And this match is feeling kind of like that. God damn it. Shit. I mean, some of it's my bad aim. Like, look at that. I did not even try there. Let me try going the other way for once. One ink rain could be all it takes to turn this match around. You never know. Throw one more missile. Yeah, just throw it out. Go. Just go. Fuck it, we ball. It's just a bombardment of shit. Like, I can't do anything. I can't fucking do anything. My team's dead. I can't move. Whatever. Like I said, I played TF2 matches like this. You already know when it's fucking over. And now I can finally have a good excuse to use this image one more time. I forget who made this. I should look it up. But it proves itself to be true every match. Every further match, I find one on the Splatfest. Was it simply the E-leader why we lost? No, but I like to blame my problems on one specific thing because that makes life easier for me. I'm not projecting. Better it's a random match than, like, the times 100. If anything, winning the times 100 would be nice. Not for any of the reasons I listed, but just because that means I would be positive for win-loss. Just finding one and winning that, we would be able to end this stream on a high note. That's all I want. At least on a personal high note, because again, I don't think Strawberry's gonna win. So it would be nice to have a personal victory. Oh, I guess I don't. That's weird. I don't have credit for the E-Leader meme. I usually put the name of whoever made stuff like that I download. Like, on the file name, but I don't have it for this one. But I'm pretty sure I took it from, like, a Reddit post, so I could probably find it. I should find the name of this prophet and spread his name far and wide, as he does speak the truth. Refreshments. I knew the rain would help a little bit with this. Oh, I somehow got 2 people from that. What the fuck? And that's a 3. And they got the 4th. Booyah. That's basically a wipeout. Look, I remembered to use the sprinkler. Aren't you proud of me, Dad? Don't do that. You need 3 of those to take a man out. Refreshments. I'm not falling for it. I can't. Fine. Good job, team. We got a good thing going at the moment. Good thing. And hopefully we know where this is headed. I'm glad I went for the long haul on that one. I was sad I fell off the cliff. Very nice. But I got the splat. Whatever. I can just one. Yes! Yes! Refreshments! I'm probably not gonna get Acid Rain fast enough. Ink Rain, Acid Rain, it's the same damn thing. Well, I guess Acid Rain for Inklings would just be rain, wouldn't it? I didn't even try to get the second guy, I was just shooting. See, I think we got it, but they did just use that Ink Strike. That might have actually just clutched it for them. If it did, I'll still stick with this team. I think we did well. Oh, we got a dabber. We got a dabber on the team. Oh, yeah. $12. Jeez. Oh, someone left. Oh well, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Surely he was doing, this lad was doing well. They were champion after all. Whatever. It's fine. It's enough of a mulligan. It doesn't matter. Why they left, I'll never know. But it makes me slightly sad. We could have done so much more. Look, they're alive. They're playing the game. Look at them. They're shooting all over the place. Pay no mind to... Oh. Oh, I can't put a sprinkler on there. That's weird. How about up there? Alright, well, we have corruption on our team, but they have bow to nobody. Okay, okay, buddy. Definitely not an edgelord. That's almost as cringy as putting your twitch.tv name in your username. Why do people do that, by the way? I feel like I've talked about this before. Why do people do that? Like, you're making yourself an obvious target for a lot of things, but also it's just like, I don't know, to me it feels desperate. Like, maybe you just want to get as many people as you can to the stream, just, you know, to enjoy the stream. Or just to get people to watch it, come see it. But I don't know. It just feels like, whenever I see that, it's like they're trying a bit too much. Oh yeah, Sprinkler's a good spot there. Okay, I'm glad they did that. I thought I hit the 4 shots, so I was like confident, so I stopped trying. This will be useful. Watch. Watch me dance. I mean, I can just bounce it off the wall, dude. You're not getting out. Oh. Booyah. Whoa, their whole team is here. Bow to me, bitch. This is gonna look real bad if we end up losing this. Huh? Okay. Just gonna save my rain. My sprinkler is still there. They have yet to realize its true power. You know, I felt like we were doing good, and now I'm looking at this, and it's, not looking great. Just like spamming the button, just like, go, go, ink, 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 ink. And we get like the lightest of rain clouds. Yeah, we lost pretty bad. Which is weird, because I was doing... Maybe I was just doing well. I don't know. I thought that was closer than it was. Yeah, okay, that's why I thought I was doing well. 10 splats and a lot of ink. Okay. I mean, no, my team is pulling some weight. Maybe one guy wasn't quite as much, but no, our team was doing alright. Sometimes, you know, you lose. I mean, never mind the times 100. We haven't even ran into a times 10 yet. Which, granted, it hasn't been that long. I mean, what? I've been playing regular matches for 40 minutes. Can't expect these things to come to you. We have to be patient. We have to wait. And hopefully, as we wait, we don't have to wait to a moment where we end up with a team that is just absolute dog shit, absolute garbage. I don't think we've ran into any teams like that on these on this Splatfest yet, so. I guess the bigger worry is just running into an opposing team that just absolutely crushes us, which has happened once or twice. See, the YT right here, the YT, I don't think is as bad as putting Twitch TTTB, or like your Twitch, your little like Twitch name or link in your username. Didn't see him. Didn't count. Still not totally into it, I will admit, but I'll take it over a Twitch TV. Here, just get me in there so I can. You leave my sprinkler alone. Okay. I remember back in the day, refreshments. I remember back in the day of like Splatoon 1, and I remember I really liked the idea of squid jumping, or super jumping. It's fucking called. I love the idea because it's like, oh, you get back in the game right away. But part of me hated it because I would always get like camped, so I always have squid jump on, and I would have it be like. What do you call it? Part of my creed, I guess, to not take people out who are squid jumping. Because, like, I want them to have fun. I want them to enjoy themselves. I want them to get, like, spawn count. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get the drop on me. Yep, it's definitely gonna work out for you. But at this point, I just don't care. Because whatever. It's part of the game. Get schmooved on, kiddo. Get schmooved on, kiddo. That took longer than it should have. Wait, no, I need those. I wanted the drink. We're gonna lose because I didn't get my last drink. My drink? My diet, Dr. Kelp? How am I supposed to win this turf war without my drink? We gotta get to that times 100 match fast. My sanity's going downhill rapidly. Oh, we had 2 people on our team leave. Okay, cool. You know, I hope a Splatfest is gonna happen next month. Like, it's not like another big run. I hope we get another Splatfest. Although I'm a little... well, maybe not. Because the thing is, I think around when it would happen. It would be like the end of next month. So either it's going to happen right before I go back to college or right as I'm going back to college. And in which, if I do, I'll be in a new apartment. And I don't know what the streaming conditions are going to be like. Whether with sound, with internet. The internet in my last place was actually really good. I really didn't have any complaints about my previous apartment's internet. It was pretty solid. If anything, it's a little better than the internet I have here. It's just I didn't stream there because I didn't have my main setup. Ooh, booyah. It's Sans. Thanks, Sans. I took Sans as more of a mint chip kind of guy. I don't know why. Get off the turf. Get off the turf. Why am I not using my rain? We've got like 2 minutes left. Come on. That's a super truck. Man, I just destroy those things with Bloblobber. It's great. It is just great. Just destroying things with those. Being partially brain dead. Thanks, buddy. I love a booyah back. No beacon. No beacon. I feel at home on this map with this weapon. This feels like what I've been needing this whole time. I'll give a booyah to that, Sans. Good job. Oh, king, my king. Oh, captain, my captain. I'm tired. Not dead tired. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, I'm tired. I'm dead tired. Thanks, Sans. Sans is really putting in his fucking work. Man probably thought he was Team Ketchup. He saw that one match I did where my ink color was red, and he's like, oh yeah, I'll do that one. Because of course he would be late. Z, you make a good point. Let's fuck him up. I don't think the sprinkler's gonna do anything. Why am I shooting it out? Maybe it will. Tell you what, I'm gonna stick with this team, but only if Sans stays. Come on, my boy. You know you want to. Everyone else can leave, but you stick with me. Come on, pal. Fuck. The dream is dead. Imagine we had stuck with him. We get a times 100 match. Ooh, we got a 3-3-3. Love it. Love to see it. But imagine we do that. We get that times 100 match and we win. And we win it thanks to my man Sans Undertale. The dream. Oh yeah, I would probably shout Sans' name like I like to, but it's 4 in the morning. It's almost 5 in the morning. I'm not doing that. I would like disrupt my neighbors. Actually, you know what? No, fuck my neighbors. I hate them. Well, no, I hate one of them, the newer ones, who built their shitty ass Fisher Price looking ass house that looks like a worse version of ours. Who, if we were back in the days where it was acceptable, they'd probably be the type of old person to own slaves. I'm just saying. Look, it's slanderous, but I assure you it's true. But hey, the other neighbors are fine. They're cool. You know, I like them enough. They've been here as long as I can remember. Use them more as a summer home than anything. But hey, they're cool people. They're nice to us. They're chill. There was that one time where they tried to expand their house a bit, and it was technically on our property, and there's a bit of trouble there. It was frustrating, but other than that, they've been nothing but good to us. So, and nice people. But the new neighbors, fuck them. Die a violent death. Have I used any weapons during a Splatfest that has the what is it? That has the Tentamissiles. I feel like I've used one. I don't know. I want to use Tentamissiles more. I love Tentamissiles. They're so fucking annoying. Hey, imagine this with Tentamissiles and like point sensor. That would be godlike. Maybe not point sensor, but something decently offensive, like a regular splat bomb. I don't know. Something I could cook with. I keep forgetting to use the sprinkler before the special. I was doing that a lot last stream, I noticed, where I would use my special and then sub, when I should be doing the opposite, because using the special refills my tank. So you would want to use the sub before it, and then instantly refill your ring. But no, I was doing the opposite, in a very dumb fashion. We're rolling hard. No, we cooking. We still cooking. Oh. You will never defeat the singular one direction line. Oh, I still don't have... Hang on, let me build up my rain real quick. I don't really have the turf to do... Is this my spawn or theirs? The rain should help a bit at least. Who do you... Hey, that man in the bottom left corner, who do you think you are? Hi, how are you? Welcome to Team Strawberry. Would you like some strawberry milk? Would you like to see the pink cows where the ice cream comes from? There are pink cows, right? Yo, we got a guy in our team with Half-Life as the title. We got Legendary Head. Oh, we're on a team of legends right now. Didn't get splatted once. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Keep it rolling. No. I think we just lost Half-Life. But it's okay, we still have Legendary Head. They'll match my Crimson Head. I give the Crimson Head. They give the Legendary Head. It works. It's a puzzle. It is puzzle pieces coming together to form a picture. And it is beautiful. I'm gonna look up pink cows. Pink American singer. No. Pink cows. Yeah, this is just color corrected. That's paint. That looks like paint. I don't know, for some reason, I was thinking of certain cows of having, like, pink skin or whatever. I guess sometimes cows are depicted with pink mouths. Pink cows are not a thing. Hoe catcher! Listen, I've been scaring... You're not gonna find any here. I've been scaring them plenty with the music I've been listening to. And Sans was 2 matches ago. You already missed him. I gotta get in the fold. I caught the catcher. We're safe. Never get me in my hopeful ways. Oh no. Oh, they got some refreshments? I don't think so. Get caught in the rain. This is getting intense. I like it. Ooh. I always forget you can come up from that way. Wait, what do you mean growing youth hoe catch? Look, I appreciate this, all the splat bombs, but come on, you gotta give my thumb a rest. There's only so much I can booyah. I love to booyah, but you gotta let me rest. Shit. I was pressing the wrong button for launching that admittedly, so that's why that took a little longer than it should have. You stop that. His hoe catching AI must have been off, because he was just going at a wall for no reason. Listen, the opportunity for his name jokes are there. It's his name. He asked for it. Literally asked for it. Something good for us. Oh, right. Yeah, get the... There we go. Very good, very clean. We've got a team, fellas. We've got a team. And we've got 1 hour till map rotation. So as long as we don't encounter any connection issues, for whatever reason, I think, the end of the stream may be near. Hopefully. Goku, you bitch. ...2018. That is not when Splatoon 2 came out. We got rulers. We got fiends. We got the Mary Jane. We've got Legendary and Crimson Head. And we've got dubs. Nothing can stop us now. Well, except maybe another team that's way better than us and making us lose and disconnect. Or Cthulhu. Cthulhu could stop us as well. Eldritch Abomination. Hey. I don't know, is it me, or has Liquid Sunshine just been playing the most? Again, I get it, it's the newer song, but... I like Till Death Do Us Part. You can play that one a little more. It's hype. No. Come on, get the last guy. I want to see a wipeout. Almost had it. Ooh, that's a rough one. Whoop. Oh, the rebound. The children yearn for basketball. Not like that. I told you, it's Cthulhu. He's gonna stop us. Not unless I stop him first. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Whoa. Save up the cloud for later. That's not great. Boys, load them up. I don't know why I didn't see that guy. I was focused on the beams. One last booyah bomb. Clean it up. I think... Come on, let me fist bump the guy with legend. Let me fist bump Frisbee. Come on, do it. Oh. I will fist bump him, I promise you. If we win one more match, I'll get another opportunity. The head men. They should not let this thing do 30 damage per ball. Should be like 28, 25, no, 26, 26. I don't know, something so that like ink resistance will prevent it from one-shotting. Maybe. I say that like I know balance for this game. I really don't. I don't know how good this thing actually is. I don't see it in comp, I don't think. I don't watch comp. What am I saying? Well, nothing yet, but we're rolling. See how long the streak... I want the streak to go on for as long as until we find the match I want. It is kind of late into the Splatfest. Maybe that is lessening, like, how often it's appearing. Or just luck. Could just be luck. How dare you get rid of my sprinkler? Like, it's on our side, it's not even on yours, and you're still wasting your time? You got splatted for it, come on. Oh, look at me actually taking my time to ink turf. And not go out because of my bloodlust. Is a little hard, because some of the walls here don't rebound, but... Oh, no, don't spawn here. Okay. Oh, they had someone... No, they had someone disconnect. No! No! Okay, just play out the whole match. It's fine. Play out the whole match. It's cool. Just play out the whole match. Do not disconnect us. Look, we'll let you win. We will let you win the match. It's fine. Just let us stay on the team. Let me stay in, coach. Ah, that's what the stereo sound was doing to me. That's where I was hearing that hammer go. Oh, look at that. Nice. Come on, half a minute left. Do not disconnect us. Use sultry game. You know, I'm not gonna say son of a bitch. Why would I say that? Why are you all coming over to me? Okay, made it through. Made it through. Doesn't count toward the fest, but I get experience. We get to stay on the team. We're all good. Imagine if that was the times 100 and that guy disconnected. I would have been pissed as fuck. I do hope we get another Splatfest by next month. Or if just one more for this catalog, just to encourage me to actually get my catalog level up, so I can get my GameCube. I still don't exactly know how easy it is to get earlier catalog, like, objects. Or I don't even know if you can. I know you can get emotes and stuff, that's how I got my dab, but certain things I'm not quite sure about. So if I don't finish this catalog and I miss out on my GameCube because of it, look, I need it. I need it. If it didn't have the Game Boy player, maybe not. That crab messed me up. I thought they were like TF2 emoting. The Game Boy player is just like the perfect touch. If it, I forget, was it the Indigo GameCube or the Onyx? The black Onyx. I think it's Onyx. Maybe that's just DS. The black GameCube. That's the one I have. That's the one I grew up with. I need it. I need that one. Yo! Luigi and Will Smith. What a power couple. Oh, wait, we're on... Hey, this happened last time, where we started getting on a good win streak, and now we're fighting against our own team. At least it's a nice orange. It's still oddly Halloween-y themed. Hey, look, you just did that. Relax. Hey. Not a huge deal if we lose this one, at least. Like, we can still keep it going after this. Oh. I see. I get it. Now, this is a match I can get down with chilling with. Oh. Okay, well, maybe we'll do a normal match. Let's just ink some turf. Let's do normal people things. Because the people who play this game are very normal. Shit, I don't know why. The orange is making me thirsty. Not even for, like, orange soda, just it's making me thirsty in general. I'm not a huge orange soda person, to be honest. Although, it does kind of fit that category of, I don't usually drink it, but if I'm in the mood for it, I will absolutely down it. Like, sometimes you just need a good-ass orange soda. Oh, yeah, actually, so my brother, a few weeks ago, as part of his job, actually went to Ireland. And I was gonna go with him, but I didn't get my passport in time, so I didn't get to go on a cool Ireland trip with him. But oh well. But he came back, he brought some stuff. He brought me back like this Kinder chocolate bar thing, which is really good. Tato. That one chip they have, potato chip they have over there. It was the cheddar and sour cream. It's pretty good, I liked it. And he brought us back their version of Fanta, which is more of like less orange soda, the artificial stuff, and more of like an actual orange juice kind of taste. Blah blah blah. How did I not notice until now? And it's a Luigi. It would be Luigi. I mean, it's a loss, but it's whatever. And I got to try it, and it's nice. It's certainly refreshing. If we had that, I'd probably drink it a little more than what we have here with the orange Fanta, but... I think it was... No, yeah, it was Fanta. I'm thinking of Sunkist for some reason. I'm pretty sure it was Fanta. But yeah, it's solid. I like it. It still wouldn't be my drink of choice, so I think I would just prefer the stuff we have, but... I mean, their stuff is technically, you know, not bad for you because it doesn't have high fructose corn syrup. That blew my mind, learning that for the first time, where it's like, some countries have that corn syrup stuff banned. Just because it seems like such a common thing here in America. Especially as someone who drinks quite a bit of it. I tried to quit soda for a while, but when you work somewhere where you can basically get free soda, it's a little harder to quit. A while I was just drinking, like, lemonade and stuff, but I realized, well, it's not so much caffeine, but it's still sugary and acidic, which is what I'm more worried about than the caffeine, so... Or I would, if it wasn't lemonade, I'd be drinking tea, which would still have caffeine in it. Or I'd mix tea and lemonade. So it's just like, fuck it, I'll just drink soda. Which is not always soda, but you know. I'm thirsty, that's what I'm saying. Moral of the story, thanks to looking at that orange ink, I'm a thirsty lad. I could go for a drink. I mean, I'm fast enough. I could probably just go and grab a drink before the next Splatfest. I mean, I definitely could before next Splat. I don't know about that. It might take longer than I think. That's a lot of nuts. Rebound, rebound! I could do it before I respawn. Hang on. No. Get out of our spawn. Valuable turf. Valuable turf. You know, I'll tell you why I feel like we're gonna... Ooh. Not lose this match, but lose the Splatfest. Look at our ink color. It is a wonderful shade of pink, but you know what kind of pink it is? It's Bochi pink. You ever see that show? You know what that girl is like? We were doomed from the start. This is what we get for parading the colors of a fail girl. Ah. Ooh, that's... Let me get those real quick. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I don't know who won. I don't know who won. Who do you think won? Point at whoever just got absolutely decimated. Now let me fist bump my man Frisbee. I bet you were not, because the Octobrush victory animation is too long. I bet you that's what's happening. Alright, I'm just gonna hit retry. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna get myself a drink. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be back before the next match. Just you watch. Headphones off. Keep going. I'll be right back. Right back. Shit. Just in time. And I'm sitting down. I don't know if it's a times battle or whatever. Just go. We got a job to do. I got my drink. I couldn't run when I filled it. We're good. I didn't abandon the stream. Oh, everything sounds a little quieter now. Aim! Please aim! No! This is gonna get bad. Oh, like Tetra Dualies, because those gave me so much fun the last time I saw them. Watch as me getting that drink just makes me start playing like absolute garbage. Never mind. Bad time for the link. Whoa. Booyah, booyah, Mary Jane. Don't get taken out. Don't get captured. Epic. They're doing great. That was avoidable for me. They're picking it up, though. They're picking it up. My team, good. My team, kind of clean. Wow, they schmoo. Okay, they kind of schmooved there. All right. I thought multiple times that they're. Oh! Multiple times they were gonna run off the thing, but no, they kept it. They were doing good. Oh, it's so many Booyah bombs. Love it. Didn't mean to fall. I got you. I think we got that. Yeah. Still killing it. Oh, I was certainly parched. I needed this drink. Alright, one more, and then I don't have my experience. No, someone left. Oh, well, at least it wasn't Frisbee. Alright. I need that head. So anyhow, anyone watching the new Superman show? The first episode was put on Adult Swim's. For whatever reason, it's on Adult Swim. I think it was going to be Cartoon Network, but I guess they weren't going to put it out, and their Adult Swim was like, yeah, we'll do it. Sure. Oh shit, it's OK Computer? Well, it's perfect, because they have OK Computer on the same team as Simp Finder. Like peas in a pod. So yeah, they put the first episode of the show for free on their YouTube, and I watched it. It was a part 1, unfortunately. Still works well enough as a single episode, but I guess there's more to the story for that episode. But they only put part 1 on Booyahs. The Booyahs. And I liked it enough. I like the art style. Animation solid for TV animation. Shit. Of course it would be the fucking the Radiohead fan inside. No, I'm kidding. I like me some Radiohead. Even if I am a Filthy Benz fan. Ooh, I know that danger. Ooh, that the long range on that. I love this weapon so much. It's just stupid enough. You know, when I'm not running out of ink. Got him. Okay, in rainbows is better. No, I'm capping. I'm just trying to hurt his feelings. Where the fuck? Alright. We're getting a little boxed in. I don't think it's too bad for us. Hang on. I think it doesn't help that we're mostly short range and they're pretty good at the mid range. Like it's basically like full counters, unless they do dumb shit like that. Shit, they had like their whole team on me. Alright. I'm gonna try to rush to get some turf just so I can get my ink rain for a little bit. Don't think it's gonna happen. I really hope that last... no, the ink strikers for them. Okay. They did ink a lot of their home turf, though. That... Well, son of a bitch! You gotta ink that home turf, baby! Fuck out of here. We shouldn't have won that. I'll take it, though. We love to see it. Someone left. No! Frisbee, you'll stick with me, right? I don't blame them for... Okay. Well, we ended the team on a high note, at least. That's outside of the massive wins, which I guess are still happening. That's as good as you want it to end. And my experience boost did end anyway, so... Yeah, that's a healthy place for it to stop. I'm cool with that. I'm still going, but... Last year's Rockenberg model. Alright, give me an emote. Agreed. Take some stickers. I mean, I don't feel like I need to change my locker anytime soon. I like how my locker looks. Maybe change some of the weapon stickers, but... Yeah, it's looking clean for the moment. Alright. Do I want experience? I could do double battle cash. Nah, I'll save it for next Splatfest. Because chances are I might not get another multiple experience, so I'll save it for then. Wait. Before I search. That's an add as a favorite, absolutely. Baby's got the bends. But if he's if the OK Computer squid is upset, that's okay. He can blame it on the Black Star. Fake Plastic Trees is a good song. Look, at least it doesn't have creep, okay? That's a positive about the bends. I don't know why it's my favorite Radiohead album. It's absolutely not their best. Like, all the other ones I've listened to, OK Computer, I was gonna say OK Human, that's... Kid A and In Rainbows, all those are better albums. Arguably, the new album by The Smile is also a better album. Arguably. But I don't know, something about the bends just vibes with me the most. I like, it's kind of fairly standard, like, indie rock stuff. I don't know about indie rock. Rock, alt rock stuff. But I don't know, it just works for me. I like it. I feel like I could be a little chilled now. When I was with that team, I'm like, we gotta try hard because I want to keep this win streak going. And the only time we ever lost was against our own team. So it worked out well. Sheesh. I can't sheesh like I used to be able to. Let me try it again. Sheesh. It's better. Still kind of shit. Still kind of shit. Like my voice cracks for me are simultaneously getting better and worse. It's like there are certain ranges I can't hit anymore. But it's like my voice isn't getting worse because I'm able to also hit some really decent notes or tones. I guess it's just how it changes. Are you using point sensor of me, you little shit? Get the fuck over here. Fight me. You're not killing me with you're not using my own meme against me. You're not a part of this fight, Splatter Shot user. Fucking coward can't even reach me. He wasn't spamming it enough, even. I don't want to say I'm getting good at this weapon. I still feel like it's just kind of, it's more luck. Like, I mean, I've been getting better at it, but I don't want to say I'm good with it. But yeah, with the voice cracks, it's like on the one hand, yeah, I am improving, but also there are points where I'm just talking normally while I'll voice crack, like when I'm doing it at work. And in customer service, that shit's embarrassing. Die. 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 Relax. Just gotta try to get my rain back. I think we just got clutched at the end there. I'm not slamming my cup on the desk because I'm mad. I'm slamming it to get the coaster off because of condensation. And it it's not the heaviest coaster, so it just sticks to my cup. And even if it was, I've got under that coaster another coaster that's actually heavy, and it's like, you know, actually stone. It's something stony, I guess. But even that sometimes gets picked up when there's enough condensation. So I don't know. Thirsty lad. Maybe a bit hungry too. I ate well. I ate well before this, you know. I don't gotta worry about that. I'm fine. Trying to pep myself up so I don't get totally tired voice. Because we're almost hitting about the same amount of time we did last stream, and I definitely was getting some end of stream tone from that. I certainly have it now, but maybe with that, you know, all the talking I do at work, it's actually a pretty quiet day. Pretty smooth day. You know, outside of the whole team thing, it's been kind of uneventful for the regular matches. Damn it, the karma didn't work. Like, damn it. Couldn't jinx it. Yep, okay, no. I might be tired, but I'm not that tired. Where the fuck did he come from? Didn't help him. Oh god, I got splatted by the Tri-Stinger again. Yay. That's exciting. I love varied gameplay. This is a smart idea. It was a smart idea. Undead pizza. Isn't like that one thing from Jimmy Neutron? At the end of the day, everyone's just ripping off Jimmy Neutron. Like, let's be honest. Like, it's just that one episode where there were the haunted pizzas. And they were trying to eat Jimmy and his friends. And then it turned out to be a dream that the pizzas were having about trying to eat a small boy and his friends. You know, speaking of Jimmy Neutron, I've heard a take about that show that I don't necessarily agree with. I don't think the animation in that show is necessarily dated. It's not the best looking show, and you can see like animation errors fairly regularly in it, sure, but I think it's still a pretty decent looking show. Like, I don't know, I think it not just looks good for the time, but like there's enough charm and energy in the show that I think it still looks pretty good. It could also just be nostalgia, like me looking at it because I watched it a lot as a kid and I really liked it. I still think it's a great show. I think it's a classic, even. Not that every episode was a banger. Sometimes some were weaker than others. Sometimes they would give half-hour episodes to, or half-hour lengths to episodes I didn't think were as interesting as they thought they were. Occasionally, but no, it was a great show. I know Nickelodeon likes to put a lot of their shows on DVD, and for like an affordable price, they can get a lot for like, or like a lot of full series they have for like 20-30 bucks on DVD. Packaging is kind of shit. It likes to crack a lot, but I mean it's a pretty good deal otherwise. I'm not sure if Jimmy Neutron is though. Like I know a lot of their 90s stuff has like full series stuff. I don't know quite so much about like the early to mid 2000s stuff. And some of them around that time, because DVDs were starting to pop off, did get like season DVDs where you could get like the full seasons. Sure. But some of them kind of show their age, because like I have the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob on DVD, because of course I do. And it's weird because for whatever reason, they don't like to work on my computer. They don't want to play. And I don't know why. You would think VLC Media Player does them just fine, but no, it doesn't work for some reason. Works fine in a DVD player. Like, say, that was definitely an accidental button press. Like, it works fine in that. It works fine on my PS3. but just not on my computer, which you would think it would work on a computer, but no, I guess it's too modern or some shit. Maybe it's like designed in a way where it specifically works with like a DVD player function. I don't know. Maybe I need a better disc reader. I should upgrade to a Blu-ray eventually, because, well, I do have a Blu-ray DVD player, and I have a PS3. But it would be nice to just be able to play it on my computer and not have to worry about it. I'm specifically conscious about something like this because for my Wii music video, there is that scene of Band Geeks where Plankton goes, "Do instruments of torture count?" And I was going to record that from my copies of the show. But unfortunately, it didn't play on my computer, and I really did not feel like busting out my whole ass PS3 just to get a SpongeBob clip. So the clip that's used in the video is a little crusty. Audio-wise, specifically. But it's like, it was good enough. I really didn't feel like putting all that much effort. If it was a gameplay clip, maybe, but it's just a single SpongeBob clip. Everyone loves SpongeBob. It's fine. It's free. I don't think he was even aiming for me. I think he was just trying to run. Run, better run. Time to build up the storm. Not looking good. We got 2 people out. It's all gonna depend on this match. We got zooted. I haven't seen a fist bump in so long. I may not be parched. I may not be dry from a hydration standpoint. But I'm dry from a hype standpoint. Ooh, one more ruler 3. It's not gonna get us more sea slugs, but you know, it'll look nice. We can say we did it. Just taking this opportunity to bend my back a bit, don't mind me. And moving my chair a bit. Do not stream at 5 in the morning challenge. He will come for you. You will see the skeleton man. Halloween will come early. The more we learn, the more we forget. The balls on this man. I hit him 4 times and he's still trying to fling ink gas. I don't think so. It wasn't you, it was the bomb. It wasn't you. Yeah, okay, well, it was your bomb, but it wasn't you. Specifically. Fuck you. You ain't shit. I can. Oh wow, cool, you got 2 in the grenades in the same spot. Aren't you good? Listen, I love you, team, but could you not get splatted a little? You may want to try a little harder. Why am I the only one alive right now? That's because I'm staying in spawn. But why wouldn't I? We're kind of surrounded. That shit was following me for no reason. Don't say physics. Give me wipe out, I'm already here. The aim. Fuse. Balls. The insane clutch comeback. Like I said, I love you, team. Dab me up. No? Okay. Strawberry roller +3! We've done it. Ten more minutes until map rotation. We got probably 3 more in us. Let me look up the weather for tomorrow. This may not have no bearing on what we're doing now, but basically, I just want to see. Okay, it's not going to be raining anytime soon. Close enough. At least we finally found one after like almost 2 hours. Something. Hopefully we win this one just so we get, again, just so it's more likely for times 100. It'd be nice to finally get one. I mean, I've only been playing Splatoon for what, 8 hours in the past 2 days. It's not a lot of time for times 100 to be fair, you know. I also shouldn't talk shit because we've had like 8 times 10 matches. It's just we've been losing more than we've been winning. But we've got a bit of a sauced up team, so maybe that'll change. Okay. I mean, you can do that, theoretically. I don't know what his plan was there. Ooh, not bad. I'm not sure how much faster jumping to this guy is, rather than just swimming there, but... I'll take the L. I saw it, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna accept my fate here. I got a splat, I'm good. Yeah, I was gonna go down here. Almost had him. The goat freshwater fish. Bro, do you have fins? Cool. Okay, last minute. Okay, this is where it all comes together. Check this out. Witness me. Witness our team, our glory. Look at that. Triple takedown. Very nice. I'm cleaning up a bit here. Just so the come down isn't as bad. They're really getting us with that rapid blaster. Really getting us. Ooh, that was a good jump. Fuck. This isn't looking good, Stadians. Yeah, oh well. The times 10 is not what we're after, so I don't mind another loss like that. See? Look, we won a times 100. The times 10 is poultry amount. Is a poultry amount. We don't gotta worry about that. We're doing fine. Alright, probably 2 more matches for this. I really don't think we're gonna get the times 100 in this map rotation. We got a singular. We got 1 times 10 and we lost it. So what are the chances we get a times 100? Very, very low. But what if? What if it was happening right now? I wouldn't feel good about it considering we just lost that last match, but you never know. We've gotten 2 times 10 in a row. I think twice in the Splatfest. You never know what can happen. A communication error has occurred. Wait for it. Wait for it. Never mind. You know, I feel like I've been running into less communication errors, thankfully. That's a good thing. I remember how many of them there were back in the day. Like, used to get them like almost every other match. I thought I heard Zipcaster being used, but I don't see it anywhere. And my team got wiped. Wait, but where's their team? In the spawn? You know, despite you know, 3 of my team members getting wiped there. I don't feel terribly in danger. Not terribly. Oh, so the sprinkler does disappear when I die. Oh, cool, he's getting the turf I was gonna get. Nice. No, not there. There we go. My team got wiped again. I'm starting to take back the confidence I was saying. No one's gonna jump to me? Okay. Where the fuck did you come from? I'm just chill. Actually, you know what? Fine. I'll go in. Nice. Yeah, we love a booyah back. No, it'll be fine, don't worry. Ah, the fucker got revenge. This was a very scattered match. Almost dropped my controller. Yeah. Too bad I won't be able to stick with this team. I wouldn't have mind sticking with this team. But unfortunately, it is that time yet again. So what do we got now? Imami Ruins and Sturgeon's Shipyard. Okay. Can work with that. No, we're still going. We're still going. I got plenty of time. Yeah. Sure do. Oh, we got the new emote. That is green tinfoil. Gone fishing author. For sure. The mystery box could be anything. Eh. Good pack, though. Ah, sure, since I'm here. I'll raise his star power. We may have hit the 4-hour mark, but I'm still feeling it. Oh, look at that. Team Strawberry is winning. I'm getting more faith in my Team Strawberry. You know? I still think we're gonna have a hard time actually taking down Vanilla, but I'm putting some more faith in our team. I'm seeing some more dubs. Some more general dubs. I'm at least a little more confident we're not gonna get last. Whether we win or not, yeah, it's still kind of in the air. Yeah, bowl. I don't know what the vanilla's in, though. You know, I'm gonna make a safe assumption. If you're watching the VOD of this right now, I'm gonna make a safe assumption and say that nothing interesting is probably gonna happen until we get to the times 100 match. So you can skip ahead. It's fine. It won't hurt my feelings. I get it. I'm tired, man. I ain't got much in the way of commentary right now. Like, what am I gonna talk about? I'm just playing matches. I'm having a good time. Booyah, booyah, booyah. You know, Impasta, I feel like I've met you before. I feel like I've played a round or two with you before. I feel like I recognize you and your E-leader. I'm not sure I mean that in a good way. Okay. I'm fine with that being a trade-off, because if it was anything less than a trade-off, I would have been upset. Oh no, the ranged characters are camping. I say that like our E-leader wasn't in the same spot. I will stop them, don't you worry. Who said I was fucking lying? Oh. And they just ignored him, they just let him be. Eh, should have been shooting. 15 more seconds would have been a win, but that's Turf War. You know the drill at this point. I bet you if I went into another room right now, took off my headphones and all that, I would be hearing birds outside. Because that's what happened at the end of last stream, and I'm later than that. Like, guarantee you, it's starting to get brighter now. And yet, I'm still streaming, because I'm like, yeah, I'll stream at 2 in the morning. Because I was lazy with starting. This is a good idea. Oh yeah, vanilla. See, vanilla, see, cone. Bowl, bowl, cone. I guess this is not quite a bowl, but same function, basically. But where's the carton? I guess this is technically the carton, I guess. But I'm not thinking of a carton like that. I'm thinking like not one serving size. Type size, you know. Like enough ice cream for like 6 bowls or something. I'm laying down a bit. Not gonna lie. Impasta, what? No, these are like most of the same people. I was trying. Fuck off! I don't want to be on your team again. Just because we have the Nightman. It's morning at this point. It's 6 in the morning. Come on. It's not night. Nightman. Nice to be on Sturgeon Shipyard again. I do quite like me the Sturgeon. Only issue is, it is a lot of ground to cover, which is not great for Bloblobber. You can hear the exhaustion in my voice. Oh, the nice double hit. Was that a double kill? Oh, hey, they're not actually using Eliter. I think they're using GooTuber now. Huh, look at that. Meanwhile, here I am using the same thing for 8 hours. It's part of the vibe. Man, Pasta going off. I'll give him credit. I don't know why I sent the rain there. It's not gonna do anything. Oh, they've barely gotten their spawn. I think they'll be fine. We just need to not suck shit for half a minute. I said not suck shit. Come on! This is a good sign. 20 seconds to pull back. It's not hard. Wrong. 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 We might have lost, but I broke their spirit a bit. Alright, now listen. Y'all ain't a bad team. Y'all ain't a bad team. Not at all. But I don't want to match with you again. So I'm gonna wait a few seconds. Excuse me. Just in case. That's a lot of gas. Give it another second. Launch. If I get the same I'll be honest, if I get Hee and Impasta one more time, like in a row, I will end the stream. I will get the times 100 on my own time. I'll just record it and upload it along with my result reactions. You know what? That's all it'll be. I said with him and Haha. We're also matching with the same people of the other team. We've fought Trash Rat before, like recently. Fuck off. Nice. Nice. Yes. Oh no. Alright, man, stop trying to flank. And Pasta, at least you're a sniper. You have an excuse. Don't fight them head on. I'm right. We're right. Okay. I tried. Yeah, this is an uphill battle. You're not winning. Where the fuck did... I saw he was coming down there. Where... He must have been, like, hugging the wall. Exactly, or something. Nice. Oh! I don't want to talk about it. I can ignore him. Just go. Okay. Sure. Fine, it's fine. Oh, we lost. Okay. Don't think I can't see you not aiming at them. Wait, no, I don't think we lost. Well, we might have. Okay, fine. We took 1 W with them. I still don't want to play with them. All right, I'm not gonna match with them. He's probably gonna swap weapons again. It'll take a bit of time. All right, we will stop. We are going to wait. Strawberry won another. Wow. Okay, yeah, Strawberry's kind of picking up. I'd love to see it. Slay Mama. Very nice. On fire, fellas. You know what? No. Just good. I'm still posting this. You know what? Just because you're on my team doesn't mean this doesn't change. Can I even spell anything with this? What does the Magic 8 Ball say about my future? I was gonna spell no, but I just realized I'm not gonna be able to spell an O with this. I have 3 of these shells, come on. I've had them the whole time. Just get me into a times 100. Please. Like, I want to win it, but if anything, I'll just take it just so I can go to sleep. Because, let's face it, we get 1, that's it. Especially at this point. I mean, I'll take a 333. We haven't done that at all yet. I don't imagine us ever getting one. Not for this Splatfest, but, you know, I'll stick it at 100. Sure. No. Okay. All right. Fashionably looking team, though. No booyah-backs. Here, let's make this go a little faster. Wasn't expecting the dually. It wasn't. It was a 90. It was a 52 gal. Did they even have dodge roll on? Wait a minute. No. Do you know how much damage I average on? Maybe it was a dualies. Maybe they were just both there. I don't know. I'm just confused now because I didn't see drop roller on his ability. That's a weird spot to be in. Yeah, you don't wanna touch that. Sweet. I can react to that. I react to that. As a streamer, I have to react to it. It's my job. My job is customer service, and to service you, I must react. It's part of the wonderful game. Fucking hell. I can't hit that asshole for nothing. I'm going to jump here, I'm going to insta-die. No? Nice. Just, you know, I didn't see anything, but it always just kind of ends up like that, doesn't it? I think we clutched it. Oh, I can hear the birds outside. Oh, we more than clutched it. Very nice. Splata Sister. Home base anchor. Nice. One time, breathe. Breathe in. Breathe out. And keep going. Ruler +5. Ah, so they're used to this. Here, we're feeling just peachy. I guess they wanted peach ice cream, but strawberry is the closest thing they got. Peach ice cream ain't bad, you know. There's a lot of good ice creams out there. Limiting it to just 3 is a crime, but you gotta do it. They couldn't even, like, yeah, of course they're not gonna do Neapolitan, but they couldn't even do Spumoni, which is like pistachio, chocolate, and strawberry. No, it's not chocolate. Well, no, it is chocolate, right? It's chocolate, strawberry, pistachio. Oh, it's a molded gelato, not ice cream. But typically, yeah, pistachio. Or no, I think it's cherry and chocolate. Yeah, chocolate, cherry, and pistachio. I see. Well, I thought it was strawberry here this whole time. No, apparently cherry. And yeah, chocolate would obviously win. But you know, pistachio ice cream, pretty good, pretty good. I don't know if it necessarily tastes like pistachio. Like, actually. It's a bag of pistachios I have right there. I don't know if it necessarily tastes like pistachios, but it's good. It's good, whatever it is. The fuck happened? sorry, I saw something weird with a HUD element. I want to check that out later. Ooh, probably don't want to go all the way over there. Fuck you. There's more important people than me. Well, I was no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is a slight roadblock. Let me get my special real quick. Ba-bam. Push in. My aim is off now. Maybe I'm being overzealous, maybe my aim is bad. I don't know. Not the best option. Fuck. At least we're all aware of the ouch we're facing. Get it? It's white ink. It looks like cum! Okay, so maybe sticking with that team was not the best option. Oh, say, can you see? So that mint chip just got times 100, so they are still happening. We're not in a drought. It's just me specifically. I specifically am not getting invited to the party. They're like, no, you only won 3 times 10. As if that matters. We will find this white whale. Just because we keep fighting against people with white ink who think they're better than us because they're fucking basic, doesn't mean I will let the chase go for the white whale. Okay? Sick of looking at these white motherfucker. Wait, maybe I shouldn't say it like that. I know I'm tired, but maybe I shouldn't say things that'll get me in trouble. It's nice art. Hey. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I got hit by the slider, the puck. I would have felt worse if I did, because I would have easily seen that coming. Autobomb. It's a little less dumb. I'm definitely getting tired, because I'm pretty sure I saw an ink spot that looked like Africa. Like, yeah, that shape looks like a continent. So many walkers. And on my favorite map to encounter them on. Get down from there. Get down from there, you gotta hurt yourself. Don't throw it over here, please. Brief slider? Yeah, sure. It worked. I just want to ink enough to get my rain again, but no one's coming. There we go. Now, unless they backcapped on us somehow, or not backcap, but you know, alright, we slammed pretty hard. I am now touching the top of my switch in the vent. It's fairly warm, but at a respectable amount. And I'm realizing I'm very lucky that this thing has not overheated on me. I say that like that's a thing it can do, or a thing it's supposed to do. It's not. But last Splatfest, I learned that the hard way. Sometimes things break, and thankfully, my repairs have been good on it. I'm ready for more. More rawness. Raw berry. Ooh, give me a piece of that raw berry cake. Thank goodness this wasn't about cake. Thank goodness this was about an actual good dessert, or the best dessert. I mean, cake's a decent dessert, but it doesn't touch ice cream. Thank goodness it's about, like, something. I feel like I've had dessert discussion like this before. During a Splatfest, before this was even announced. Where'd the other guy go? Oh. Oh, well. Made a good thing going. But I'll roll with it. We're gonna get disconnected, ain't we? Ain't we? We shan't be... Oh. There you are. We shan't be disconnected. We will battle on. Oh god, I can see the sky from my windows. I'm seeing ghosts. I was gonna booyah caviar back, because I'm like, oh yeah, they booyah, I'll booyah back. Not already forgetting that I had booyah'd first. Just painting my turf. Not mind anyone's business but my own. And we're gonna... That didn't look like... Oh, okay, it was there. I was like, that's under the map, isn't it? I was hoping I would get splatted, but I at least traded them. I could get that little spot, but I don't think it's worth it. Let me live, let me live, no! Bitch. Oh, look at me, I got the Dapple Dualies, I'm so special. I got my name DNA Chase, because I chase people with my Dapple Dualies, because they're blue. Like Sonic, I'm a Sonic fan. My favorite movie is The Lion King. Only beaten by Sonic 2, not Sonic 1. Sonic 1 was an affront to God, but Sonic 2 was amazing. Wait, where the fuck did my sprinkler go? There's no way the shark got rid of my sprinkler. Alright, now use it. This isn't your responsibility. You know, I'm kind of fine with those other two people leaving from last team, because I still feel like we're doing really well. Home base inker, ink storm user. I feel like I've hit the wave of tiredness I had earlier. I think I'm doing better now. Or maybe I'm just rested well enough from not saying shit. Or from being delirious. I think I'm doing well. Maybe it's me seeing the light. Yeah. I've got my second wind. Okay, it's definitely someone else on my team and not me, because I just saw someone get like 14 splats. And someone's gone. Everyone I played with before in that first match is gone. But I have the others, so maybe they will carry me. And then we'll get that Times Archer match, and then we'll win it. And then we can... You know, right foot, great foot, moving with that eater. All over Team Vanilla. Or Mint Chip if it has to be. Are we doing alright, lads? Fellas. Fellas. Have we matched? I think we have. The bitrate's not too bad in here, right? Let's find out. Seeing the preview. Yeah, that's fine. Come on. It's close enough, but... Well, hey, if we win this and we stick with the team, that means we'll get closer to another times 100. Now, let's defeat this other team, because they have someone named Slytherin, they have Harry Potter motherfuckers. We gotta take them out. And hell, even if we were a Harry Potter fan, we'd still want to take them out because of Slytherin. And, you know, if you're Slytherin, you're evil. You know, have it be at the end of the series, where it's like, if you don't If you don't want to help Harry, leave. And everyone in Slytherin leaves and no one else, because Slytherin is the only one that's evil. Because that's how life works. I heard someone use their ult. I thought they were using Booyah Bomb, so I booyah'd. I'm so good at hitting that with my sprinkler. Thanks. Nice. Keep up the good work, team. I wish I could tell you you're doing great in voice chat. That Lady Bree was fucking schmoving. Did you see them? Just absolutely zooming. Just hold it for another minute. My heart's getting... like, I don't know. I'm, like, really trying to win this. I guess I should always be, considering I don't want to lose, but... you know, I just really want to get to times 100s. And this is a fast way to do it, to actually win these. Is that Brella? Oh, shit. I respect the Brella. Why did you throw that? That was such a bad move. I respect the Brella. I know you I respect the Brella, dude. I really do. Alright, another times 10. Cool. I feel better about losing that last one. Splat a sister, yet ink consumer. But not fist bumper. Didn't get splatted. Nice. And with that battle, that times 10 battle won, we now have 4 festival shells. Get us in that fucking match! And we've got a good team, too. Come on, faster the better. We all just got another clam shell. Clam shell. Why not? We got another shell. We're closer than ever to getting this. So please. And we've got a while. We have a while to the next map rotation, so you know we got a good team. Someone left. Oh well, we got this, right, lads? Hey, it's fine. You wanted the times 10 to be the height of the winning. It's cool. I respect it. But us 3 still have the festival shells, and we are still all good. We all have qualities to each other. I don't know why the 4th person keeps leaving, but we'll get there, my lads. All right, you're doing great. Yes, that's right, caviar. It's gonna be good. Just you wait. Okay, gotta have another match. Oh, hey, look, a Dullahan. But why is your head on your body. That's not how that shit works. Staples? I don't think the powers that be would allow staples to work for that. I mean, I wouldn't know. I never got staples in my head. My brother did. Fun fact. My brother actually did get staples in his head when he was like 3. Because they were over my parents. And this is before I was born. My parents were visiting family in Chicago, as we do sometimes. And, you know, leaving a child unattended, as it is. 3-year-olds, or, I don't know, they were young enough to be conscious, to be a little unsupervised. And they're, you know, around, like, an area with the kids. They're in a house, you know, by the swing set. And 2 of the cousins who were there ended up, you know, swinging. They were swinging. Just casually. It wasn't their fault. It wasn't my fault that my dumbass my dumbass big brother, rather, when he was little, decided to walk in front of the swings and get knocked the fuck out. And they had to go to the hospital that was nearby. And I've driven by this hospital, too. I've never been in, but... Oh, there's a person there? Oh, sick. It's the guy. The executive, the guy. And so, yeah, he had to get rushed to the hospital, and they got staples in his head, which I think he still has. I don't know if he's got the staples, but he's got the scar. Like, you can see it in his hairline. Which I think is just cool. And look, if you think that sucks because those cousins just ended up getting staples in my brother's head and not getting any reprimand or payment for whatever, don't you worry. Because a few years ago, probably like somewhere between 2016 and 2018, one of them died. They OD. Yeah, it wasn't a happy moment for any of us. But my brother ended up not going to the funeral because he was busy. So I guess that's some form of payback. You know, I've told that story multiple times to, like, coworkers. I think just bringing it up on stream is making me realize how kind of fucked up that is. Oh well, talk shit, get hit, I guess is the moral of the story. As I just did. Yeah, we got fucked. It's a good thing this didn't happen last match, I'll say that. I'm just gonna hope the people who are watching the VOD took my advice and skipped ahead to when something interesting happens. Or to the times 100 match if I even do one. They don't need to hear that. I'm numb of any emotion except comedy right now. I'm gonna stick with my team. I just want to see if they stick around. Nah. No, everyone left. Alright, fuck y'all. I don't need you. Times 10. Wait, who won the times? Oh, wait, us, I guess. I just didn't get to see it because, yeah. Because I was in a team. And we won. More experience, alright. Still 4 shells up. We'll get there. I will learn the value of sleep eventually. Look, I may work later today. It's today now, shit. But I don't work the next day, so I can catch up then. I got nothing to do that day. I can relax, I can sleep. And not stream Pokemon. Pokemon can wait. I have 2 days off in the weekday. I'll stream it the other day. And we'll finish it then. I was hoping to finish it before the Splatfest happened the night before, but I wasn't feeling the greatest. I'm vibing. Big Beef Gummy Worm Rusty Spoon versus our team, who has a fucking 6-year-old. Yeah, this is gonna go great. Yeah, very responsible people on Team Vanilla. Oh, I see what you mean. How about fuck you? I'm not gonna do your strats. Fine. I'll go along with it. You're too late. I'm already forklift certified. Who put this down? Was that you? Was that you? Did you put this beacon down at 6 years old? You did that all on your own, didn't you? I thought I'd have enough armor for that. Oh well. That's it. You're going in the microwave. Would a rusty spoon be as effective in a microwave as a regular spoon? Legitimate question. Oh, see, this sucks. I can't rebound off the sponge. Oh, you're here? Oh, was that an inkling? I can take out the sensor. Oh, that's ours. Nice. I'll take it. It's Turf War. Nothing matters until the end. How could you not just take this turf? I guess my cloud in time, but like, no. It's not exactly fun. Throw it! It's at least an assist. I want his ass. Eat his ass! Yeah, who am I kidding? I would never eat that kind of ass. Come on. You need a lot of chocolate syrup if you think I'm gonna eat some vanilla ass, you know? The only time I want vanilla is when I'm cranking my hog. Get another strawberry dub. It's the only time I want to see vanilla. It's certainly taking me a minute to find a match. I wonder why. It's not because it's 7 in the morning. People are waking up. It's not... Look, it's not a problem. Alright? It's a Sunday. People are waking up. They ate their breakfast. Whatever the fuck they're gonna have. You're like, oh boy, I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna play the last bit of this Turf War. Here we go, boys! Win or lose, it's the fucking end of the stream. Final match, let's go. Fins in the air, lads. It's time. It's go time. I kind of wish it wasn't on this map, but, well, maybe it's better than... Right foot, creep foot, do it. Go fuck yourself, Team Vanilla. Honestly, just... Come on! Come on! Dude, like, at least I have my clams. I have my clam, my things. I have my things. I didn't... We're still in it. I don't even know... Is that worse than a loss? Because now I'm still here. We were there. We had it. We were at the battle. And then I saw the disconnect, and I'm just like... That's, like, the minute I shut the exact millisecond I shut... Refreshments! I shut the fuck up. That's when I saw the disconnect, and I'm just like... No. No! That wasn't the part of the plan. Go up the ladder. Oh. I don't... Can you fucking believe this shit? And and it's like, very shortly after I was saying like, oh, I'm not getting many disconnection issues. They're doing better with that shit. Refreshments. Oh, you see that near perfect rebound I did. That bam, 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 shot him. If only I finished him off. The dedication that man had. I respect it. This spot's empty, this spot's... that spot's not as important. We got it. Cool. Oh, we got it! Overall splatter. Enemy-based inker. Enemy splatter. How about you splat these fucking nuts? Give me the 100 times battle I fucking earned! This isn't right! That was ours! Give it back! This isn't right! That was ours! Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg. What is this? What's Google promoting me right now? Serena Hashmi's 86th birthday. Whomst. Indian American artist. Professionally known as Serena, is an Indian American artist and printmaker based in New York City. Her work spans drawing, printing, and sculpture. Associated with the minimalist movement, her work utilized abstract and geometric forms in order to invoke a spiritual reaction from the viewer. And only died as recently as 3 years ago. Respectable. Okay. The Joker. Hatred. Hello, it's the new Joker. I'm gonna turn into the fucking Joker if I don't get my match soon. Okay, look, I'm starting to sound demandy. I don't like doing that. I get on people's case at work for doing that. Shouldn't be like that. Look, I'm happy to play. But at the same time, it would be nice, is all I'm saying. New Joker. Hey, yo, Pikmin? Pikmin spotting? Pikmin 4, real? Nice. You shouldn't spawn there. Whoa. I feel that, man. Your name, I feel that. Your playstyle, I feel that. Your splash tag, I felt that. I'm feeling that. That drop, I felt that. So I thought he was like on top of here and not there. Bloblobber, where the fuck have you been this whole match? Fight me! Fight me, King! No, bitch, you had your chance. I'm with a sultry enchantress now. What? Oh, right, yeah, we're still playing Splatoon, yeah. We sure are. Oh, I didn't do great that round, huh? I don't need to repeat it. I don't need to repeat the fact that I just want to do this match, win or lose. I prefer to win. The losing's fine. It means that at least the stream's done. I said I'd set a goal for myself and I'd complete it. And I'm a man of my word. God damn it. Do it already. I'm not entirely eager to do it because maybe I'll, you know, get a bad team. You never know. Just keep trucking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. I'm starting to go cross-eyed. That means we're getting into hyper hibernation mode. I may not be playing the best now, but when the time is right, we will for sure hit that gritty. I was wondering what would happen if I just leave out. Why would you just ignore me? You got fucked, buddy. Did you see that? Did you see that with the shark? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yada. Rada rada. You think Schnitzel fucks? He probably does. Probably did. What is it? Look at this spawn. Look at this dirty ass spawn. It's fucking dog ass spawn. It is the platform we land on. We can do better than nothing. What are you doing over here? I thought you were on my team. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Should probably start trying to build something. You're alive! Rayman, you're alive! Finally, a new game. No? No? What do you mean? I thought Rayman was like a big deal. Why isn't he getting new games? Fuck! Check this shit out. Well, at least I'll sleep well eventually. Eventually. Knowing Rayman isn't getting any new games, so this man's probably gonna be still kind of depressed. Sucks to suck. All you're left with is a mobile game. Why, yes, we would like to make a mark. Why, yes, we do respect your franchise very much so. We know you're a historic and important franchise to the realm and landscape of gaming. That's why we are now bringing them back, better than ever, in this brand new free-to-play FOMO mobile game. And don't worry, it'll be out in open beta for the next 2 years before it finally comes out in October 2026. Afterwards, when we realize this is a monetization failure. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm not tired. I'm a businessman. I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman. As Nas would say. And once we find, in a year, perhaps even less than, it is a failure of monetization, we shall cancel the game, and you will never be able to play it again. And we will respect your franchise even further by not making any other games to tarnish it. Thank you for understanding, and welcome back to gaming. This is gaming now. You know, that's probably, I guess, to go off the jet posting, that's probably why I really didn't care for how Halo Infinite did things, because I feel like it put, the battle pass and stuff way too front forward and important. That's what I really like about this game, honestly, with Splatoon 3, where it's like, even before the updates, even, like, before any of the updates, really, just the game as it came out at launch, it was legitimately worth $60. Because, like, you still had all the modes already. I guess you technically had Splatfest to wait for. You had a full-ass single-player, the fullest they probably ever had in a Splatoon game. You had a Table Turf, which didn't have online, but you still had, like, a whole card game. Nice. Like, you had a full-ass game for 60. All of, like, the free-to-play, like, catalog stuff and whatever, that's all bonus. You don't need that. You still get a good-ass game outside of that, and I think that's what made Halo Infinite fucking fail for me. Is that, and, like, there's still a lot of customization, even just paying the base price. Whereas you can pay the same amount by just getting the free-to-play multiplayer in the campaign, and you don't get nearly as much. You get a beefier campaign, sure, but it's like, the customization you could have in that game is just so neutered, especially compared to earlier games. I get limiting some things for money, but, like, colors? Fucking colors? Of your suit? Like, different pieces of equipment, sure. Colors? Especially when that's, like, such an iconic thing with your fucking series and people making content. Like, goddamn red versus blue. You can't do that in Halo Infinite unless you play a shitload or unlock the color somehow or whatever. I mean, maybe they have red and blue, I don't know. But something as basic as just like regular color selection, you gotta fucking work your ass for or pay out the ass for. I don't gotta worry about shit like that in Splatoon. Granted, I'm not, you know, picking colors. It's always random unless it's Splatfest. But it's like, I don't know. Even just at the base price, it feels like a full game. And that's what I like about Splatoon. It respects me as a player, I think. Whereas games like Halo Infinite, I feel like, wanted me to go along with it. And I didn't really want to. I mean, also on top of that, I mean, just the UI, or the menus or whatever, were just absolute shit. Like, again, like I mentioned, sometimes I could hardly get in games, because I just couldn't play the fucking game. It just did not want me to. it would load me into a blank map. I could not see anything. It would continuously disconnect me when I'm trying to, like, or from any server when I'm trying to look for games. Sometimes I legitimately could not exit out of a queue that was infinitely loading, so I'd have to close the game. That happened way more often than it should. Maybe it's fixed now. I don't fucking know. I'm not exactly encouraged to touch it. And I don't know why I'm doing this with a team. I don't have any XP boosts, and we're seeing a bit of lag. I should have just exited and gotten my boosts again. Cause, you know, at least while I'm waiting for this match to finally happen, and, you know, even because I technically got it, maybe it's gonna take fucking forever to find one, because they're like, well, you got one already. It's like, no, I didn't, no, I didn't, no, I didn't, I did. It was taken away from me. Like, immediately. I'd rather it be done immediately than, you know, false hope I get disconnected right at the end. It's not enough for me to say it was rigged by vanilla yet. I'm a little sus. Is there a coding program that has a name that's like code for vanilla? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that jump spot. Why not? No one's gonna be there. Guys, good hype. It's the last minute of the match. We really gotta get the hype levels going. Where am I? You're not getting out. Oh, that's why I couldn't see that I splatted someone, because my pop filter is blocking it from my view. I was wondering if I was actually getting anyone. That's not gonna help me. Why are you both here? This is a very bad idea for you. It's okay, the rain's still going. Y'all, wow, y'all picked it up for me. Fuck. So times like this where I wish I smoked. I mean, obviously not. The smoking bad. But it is cool. Like, let's face it, it is cool. Well, it's like that. I should change my emote, but I don't think I have that one. And now I feel out of place. If past experiences have taught me anything, I'm gonna be crashing, like, tired-wise in, like, 2 hours. I've been here before. I used to stay up all night sometimes, and, like, play Final Fantasy IX, because I liked to play that, like, I, like, waited for my parents to leave for work, because they would leave pretty early, and then I'd boot up some Final Fantasy IX and fuck around with it. And usually I could get 2 hours in, even with a coffee, and then I would crash. That's when I'd be like, okay, okay. I guess I'm not gonna stay up all night. I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule by falling asleep at 9 in the morning. I guess it would be like 10 or 11. So I think I've got at least like 2 hours left in me. You know, why not? It's been a while since I've been in this at this spot. It's kind of nice. Not where I want the sprinkler, but fine. Guys, look, they have a Dapple Dueler. The coolest of Splatoon players. Oh! I'm up. My eyes are puffy yet again. I would have done it. Oh, low ink right at a bad time. Who? Wait, who did I hit? See, and now I feel odd, because I feel like... Okay, there we go. I felt like I should have been hitting him more. That's the problem. I'm starting to try again. Just chuck shit out. It's gonna work. WM1 Pyro. You know how it is. Watch. Watch! Oh, fuck, that would've been so cool. I was gonna say, watch the magic. Booyah, booyah, boys. Well played, well played. And with that. I wish I had their emote. I really feel out of place in this team. In that regard. Well, maybe in general. How am I ranking along with them? I feel like I'm doing good support for them. Like I'm contributing well to a team atmosphere. Oh, okay. I'm actually inking the most turf. Okay, yeah. I'm contributing enough. I'm doing enough, Mar. I can't do a Homer impression for shit. There's some voices I just can't reach. I could probably do a better Marge, but I feel like if I hit that level of cringe, I would die. Homie. That was terrible. Shit. Yeah, we ain't doing that. You're gonna need that, buddies. I can't wait to get to 5 win streak, and then we fight our own team just to end our own win streak. Sorry, my leg has been itching a little bit. I'm just trying to get it. I'm somehow not splatted from it yet. Bad time for low ink. Where the fuck did you come from? My leg is still itching. It's not why I got splatted. I started itching afterwards. Alright. Why would you put that there? That's... Come on. Do you not know what I'm using? Yeah, let me just get that there. Hey, wait a second. We only have about a half hour left for this map rotation. We're not gonna go into another map rotation, right? Oh. Oh, they have blah blah. I didn't even... I can't notice things for shit. What are you back here? Good aim. This is a healthy spot to jump to. Fun. I wasn't gonna say fuck, why would I? And I'm gonna roll out myself. The squid jumper didn't feel safe there. I shan't let my team down. I'll hold out. Oh, I got one, man. I traded off enough. Not an embarrassing roll. It like progressed to us getting pushed back at least. Like there was a solid progression there. We were in the mid for the most part. Solid match. See, they have matching emotes. Why can't we be like them? I'm a failure. See, they were all friends. That's why they had coordination. They're probably in a fucking Discord call right now. Or I don't know. Does Japan use just Discord? I don't know. I hope not. I wouldn't wish Discord upon any person. Top-down Splatoon. What? That's a real thing? Oh god, we're gonna hit ruler +4 soon. There's no way we don't. We're gonna get disconnected. Watch. Give it a second. You should put me in a ×100 match. Now. Sir, I make the coffee. Yep, there. Not enough players. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever seen that. What do you mean, not enough players? The fuck do you mean? You don't understand me. What the fuck do you mean? I love this little strawberry. Is this what flavor do you think this drink is? Strawberry? Strawberry banana? Some sort of mango? What are we feeling? What are the vibes? What Starbucks drink is it? Alright, time for shield shenanigans. We're all booyahing it, at least, though. That's a good sign. Here, what if I just... I just don't feel like re-inking ground right now. Sorry, not in the mood. Yeah, I'll use the ink thing. Give me a sec. Someone disconnected. Why does Vanilla always disconnect? I guess, to be fair, there was one match where one of our teammates disconnected. But we played out the whole match. I would say I think I've only seen Team Vanilla, but it's also because we're mostly seeing Team Vanilla. Like, if they don't win popularity, I'm gonna be surprised. So first we couldn't find enough players, I guess, and now we're getting disconnects. What else do we have in store to stall this stream out any longer? Why am I still here? My bed is right here. It's right next to me. Listen. That's my foot landed on my bed. I could go to sleep. I'm not really that tired, at the very least, I think, because the sun's come up. I'm more awake. But still, it would be nice. Go to sleep. Take a piss before then. Because that's what that tea that fixed my parchness did. It entered my bladder. Or at least maybe be more aware of my bladder? I don't know. Oh, hey, it's one person from the last match. Oh, they got a Bulbasaur. You would think with Team Vanilla they choose Charmander, but... What the hell was that? The problem is, even if I go to sleep now and try to resume in the morning... It is the morning. It is the morning! Refreshments. I could use some. The problem is, even if I go to sleep and wake back up, I'm not... One, I'm not going to be as practiced. Two, it's... I don't know. There's going to be a time limit then, because like, I gotta go to work. So fuck it. You gotta stop that, man. I know where you're staying. I know where your hotel is. Fucker. I'm gonna steal your laptop. And your balls! Refreshments. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes. More. Get his ass. Ain't got nothing on us. Fuck him up. Refreshing. Refreshment. I'm a broken record. You know what I'm annoyed by? When I was going to university last semester, or the previous 2 semesters, I didn't really go to too many things, but one thing bugged me, because I was back in town doing stuff. I think it was apartment hunting. Or yeah, we were checking out apartments. And we went by the road I usually go to from my previous apartment to the college. And I realized, wait a minute, there's a record store on my route. There's a record store right here. It's been on, I have taken this road multiple times in the past year. How have I never noticed this until now? I would have totally gone and like bought records and vinyls and stuff. What the fuck? Why was I not aware of this? I mean, I guess it's because I was driving and I was focusing on that because, you know, busy roads. But it's like, you would think I would have known it once. I guess I got distracted by all the alcohol shops. I don't know, or the weed shops. The tattoo one. Bump. I just read the word chocolate as cocaine. I don't know why. +4. Jeez. At the very least, looks like we got a decent team right now. And they were kicking ass. I was the weak link, so... hopefully they can carry me to the match I want. Pull me out of the water. And into some delicious ice cream. The delicious... final... ice cream... strawberry soiree. Not yet. Or at least booyahing, except for you. That's fine, I guess. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. That's a C. Refreshments! We're still doing that. I want it. Hey, I work with that motherfucker. You have to, like, not do that. Like 10 seconds, I just played like cracked. It was really good for like 10 seconds. Now it's time to let it get to my head. He definitely didn't mean to do that. How dare you try to get back into the game? That's 2. Still here, motherfucker. Not who I wanted, but I'll take it. I was trying to get the guy who was squid jumping, but it's cool. A little spot there, I guess I won't jump myself. I'll give you a play-by-play, you know? Why not? Fuck it. We're gonna be here for a while. some refreshments on your quest, on my quest. The never-ending quest. Never-ending story. Perfect timing on that. Yeah, he's got it. Clean, clean. We got a good team. We got a good team. I say with a 3% difference. Overall splatter, turf anchor. Fist bumper. Oh. It's every time I think I'm gonna get it. I mean, I guess I did good that match. I guess I did good. At least it wasn't like a last match where I felt like I was getting carried. You know, I pulled my weight that time. It must just be the map. Like, Umami Ruins, I think, is just a good map. For Blah Blobber. Like, better than the other map. It's also maybe because it's a smaller map and I have to think less about it. It's probably that. At least we're getting matched with people. Seemed kind of like we were just kind of not getting matched with people, or like the same sort of people. But no, we're good. We're good now. We're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're gorgeous. You're breathtaking. I promise you, I'm not tired. Not anymore. I got refreshments. I got the sun out. We're good. Alright? I'm fine. Hey! You don't shoot that down. Bro thinks he's an enemy. How can I help you, King DDD? I need a monster to slop with that there Kirby! That's what we do best at NME. You better get it with a money back guarantee! Okay, fine, I'm tired. Fuck you. If the truth comes out, I'm tired, alright? Sometimes you gotta know when to quit. Sometimes, sunken cost fallacy is really gonna bite you in the ass. This is one of those times, sadly. Boo. I definitely should have hit him. Yeah, I'll blame it on lag. I can do that. I'm a gamer. Slay King. Keep that cock hard. Let's get it, King. Yeah, fuck you up real good. Yeah. That's content, baby. Oh look, Tears of the Kingdom. That's nice. I could be playing that right now. Well, no, I wouldn't be doing that if I wasn't playing Splatoon. I'd be fucking sleeping! But no, someone on Team Vanilla had to get a fucking disconnect. Oh no, I'm disconnecting. I'm too intimidated to play the fun 100 times match. I'm sure the streamer eats shit. I'm never forgiving Team Vanilla, even if they are the only ones bold enough to use a cone, alright? That's nice. I bet most of the people voting Vanilla aren't even thinking about that. Rusty Spoon? Oh shit. It's kinda nice to see him. Why are you still playing? At least he's committed, I'll give him that. He's still on a win streak. At least this is our chance to redeem ourselves and beat Rusty Spoon, maybe. I don't know, that'd be nice. Aye. It was Rusty Spoon. Yeah, of course it was. Well, listen, they've got some holes. It's only the first minute. Yeah, but I could just like... Nah. Ooh, refreshments. Perfect. That'll be looking at us out of our slump. Slump! Oh. I don't even know how I splatted him. I thought that was a you thing, man. Here, I'm just gonna put that there. Okay. Alright, we've broken free of the curse. The curse of umami and gaur. Aye. You gotta stop it. You gotta stop it. Get in my mic right, buddy. We're gonna heat you up real good. We're gonna electrify you. Why are you down there? Whatever. I took one for the team. Knock his ass out. There. Booyah, boys. No, it was worth it. You can tell I'm tired because I'm getting tricked that easily by the fucking, super chump. Nice, he didn't see me. Where? I would say that might have been enough, but we have a dead teammate and they're probably still, yeah. Fucking Rusty Spoons. It's not even like a fork. It's a spoon. So you can't even cut yourself and get tinnitus. Tetanus. Like, it's like the baby version of being, like, unsafe. I'll tell you what, I'm still gonna rejoin the team, see if they... One left. And they were the Wink Link. Watch us, we're gonna fly. We're gonna fly with flying colors. We're gonna do great. Alright, fine. Well, Team Strawberry's still winning a lot, actually. Get some conches going. Hagglefish Market Range Blaster user. Alright. Oh, nice. Lesbo Squid won the times 3 for us. Way to go. June never ended. Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna sit back and relax my back. Zuck. Zuck. It just sounds like a dumb way of saying my real name. Oh, we're gonna be seeing a lot of Booyah Bombs. Speak of the devil. At least it's not as spammy as it used to be. Remember that one Splatfest where like everyone used it, and then I got so mad at it, I started using it? Because I figured can't beat them, join them. Who am I trying to hit? Alright, where's our Aerospray user? Why aren't you Booyah Bombing? Come on. Got it out. Look at that beautiful paint job. Oh. Ugh. Beautiful. I knew it would work. This back and forth is beautiful. Get out of our base! Didn't see that. Oh, that's their shit. I didn't even realize they had a brawler user. Keep me alive. Keep my spirit alive! The rain that could have fixed our whole team. Gone. Granted, I think our team can still pull through. Yeah, they're going a bit off. Ink consumer. Popular target. Home base inker. What do you mean ink consumer? Nice. Are they calling me like a glue eater or something? I don't appreciate that. Listen. Just because I'm acting like it. I'm acting like I do that. Doesn't mean I do. Alright? I'll keep going, why not? We did well enough. One left. Two left. Fine. We'll stick, right? Right? We can do this. They ain't got shit on us. You know what they say. 2 is a party, but 3 is a crowd. Oy. Oh shit, there's only one more match for this rotation. I feel like I'm in purgatory, man. Come on, give us one for the road. Joker! My old friend! Hello, it's me. And I'm the new Joker. I called upon the powers of Tommy Wiseau in order to bring him back. What do you mean, ouch? What have you done? Oh, hi. Dumb bitch. From where? From downtown? Ah. Well, this beautiful uninked turf. Mine for the taking. Yeah, I really do have to commend, like, the people who make the music for this game, because I'm still somehow not sick of this song. Like, they must have made it with the idea of just re-listening to it over, and 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 there's another song, but then over, and over, and over again. Could you, like, look, there are other people in this match. Sensational head. Ah. We come from the same mindset, you and I. But now I must show you my crimson head, you see. Got his ass. Push! There's only one guy alive. Never mind. Alright, well, this is a roll. Nope. Goku, you bitch. At least it was fast. And I didn't really have to think about it. Look at bang. Get me in this new map rotation. One sec. All right, what do we got next for this funny little game? What do we got? Did I get any conchas yet? No, no. We still got experience, right? Yeah. Inkblot and Humpback Pump Track. Ooh, I actually have not played on Humpback Pump Track yet. An old classic. One of my favorites from Splatoon 2, honestly. From when I did play it. Yeah, I think it was a part of most of the Splatfest I did. I remember it was at least part of the final one. With Chaos and Order. Good times. Imagine the first match I get on it as a times 100. If that happens and I win it, I'll never say a bad thing about Splatoon 2 ever again. Not that I usually do. It's just, you know, there will be no room for negativity. Good, now I can be as negative as I want. Oh, this is Inkblot. I thought it was the map with the rotating, like, platform things. I haven't been on here in a while, actually. Actually, last time I was on here probably was for the big run. Alright, we get it. You like bombs. You like specials. Oh, I actually got him. Look at this nonsense. This garbage. And it hardly worked for them. Hey. Distracted by Booyah. Boy, oh boy, I sure do love that anime. Get the fuck down. Where's the fourth one? Get in my kill feed. Get in my kill feed. No. No, don't walk in a straight line, you dumbass. At least they were kind of moving away. Bam. Good job, lads. We fucked them up. I'm feeling that was like a 12 splat. I'm feeling 12 splat. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Watch it be like 13 instead. Oh! You could, you know, you might be thinking, you could be scrubbing your Splatfest tea. You could be getting more ability chunks. But those abilities may have been the make or break factors for letting me win these matches. So I'm kind of hesitating. I'm also not particularly looking for ability chunks. I don't really grind those out too much. Or I'm not too focused with grinding them out. Berg Rockin' Shooter Crew. What's a berg? Iceberg? Oh, they ain't talking about the cream, they're talking about the whole ass berg. That's how I see these fiends are. Hey. You're locked in a room with me. You're locked in a room with me. Scooby-Doo taught me that people are the real monsters. Ooh, you see that? My fucking movement is off the charts right now. Clip that now. No. Spider-Monk, the only one to equal me. He wasn't even in the movie. There was in one version of it. I saved you. Death. You don't need all that. You don't need all that garbage. It's bad for the soul. This is a really bad idea to jump to. Or apparently not. Yes. Yes! Gang! Gang! Overall splatter, enemy splatter, popular target, and public enemy number 1. And I got just the thing for next match. Trust, don't you worry. Doesn't matter what kind of match it is, we're gonna win it. Don't you worry. I got the perfect thing. Let it roll, boys. What are you doing? Oh, he's using the reflex. Didn't even notice. The reason the Blah Blobber is good, especially for random lobbies, is because it's perfect for killing people who stand the fuck still. Okay, I got it. Check this out. Check this out. Only for buffs. So any song that plays, I guess. We got this shit. We got this shit. Yo, they got double Blah Blobber. These guys mean business. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea. What is this? What? Hang on. Disgusting. I figures this is the one I'm dying. I'm trying to die on a hill for. Not the Zelda Splatfest. Not the Pokemon one. Not anything I'm a little more passionate about. No, it's the fucking ice cream one. Ooh, beautiful. You're not getting out of there. You're not getting out of there alive. Call the action. Where'd he go? Did he get splatted? What, he might have. Oh, he might have jumped actually. Oi! I should have jumped. Sir, you do know that the entire area behind you is their ink. Okay, good timing on that. Shit. They didn't do a good job of that, but this is looking bad too. This is gonna be tight. It's not looking good for us, though. Shit. Yeah, we lost that. Wait. Yeah, we lost it. Wait. Wait. I think we lost it, but it was close. But it was close, though? It was so close. Oh my god. That was almost cool, the way I like, threw it on my bed to, like, bounce it. I almost caught it midair. I was almost sick with it. I want to try it again. I wasn't. I mean, it's better, I guess. Fine. Kind of one-handed. quirky, though? He's quirky? Four to go. I don't know if mine are glitched because I got disconnected or whatever. Because we haven't hit anything else since then. It'd be nice if... It sucks. The one fucking time I did, it was a disconnect. I'm so incredibly bitter about that. Oh, yep, I have the things. Maybe they were bad luck charms, I don't know. They were obstructing my view. Humpback. Good to see the stage again. Many memories of my NZAP days and spamming Tentamissiles. It was good. It's good times. And getting into 1v1s in like half the map. I think I might have played Rainmaker on here once. I might have. Because I feel like I did, and then I'm like, oh wait, you gotta bring it there? Oh, that's weird. I'm like, I don't want to play that. It does kind of feel wrong to play on this map. I feel like I should be playing, like with Splatoon 2, the Splatoon 2 HUD and stuff. Shouldn't be flanking. Should be getting out where I can actually use my balls. Right out in the open. Where I can really fling them out at people. Yeah, trust me, you're not the one getting sniped right now. Dumb bitch. What did you think was going to happen? That? Cephalogon. Oh, I'm gonna use symbols. It's gonna look cool. I'm gonna have a cool Eldritch God name. I'm cool with it. I'm being mean. Come on, let the lad do his fun thing. Don't be a killjoys eater. Silverware. I've had up to here with silverware, alright? I should have jumped. We still got this? We still might have this. Maybe not with those ink strikes. Come on, I don't want to lose my first match back to this map. Come on. Yeah. Oh well. This is when the loss is fine. At this point. Better now than in a high-stakes match. But wait, did you see it? That which once was, but no longer is. Live for 6:20. Jesus. And hey, be proud of me. I haven't been on Twitter at all. You're not hearing... Look, I'm checking other things. I haven't checked Twitter at all. It's been healthy. Oh, jeez. So, remember when... last stream when I was talking about my clip channel and how I finally had a video hit 200,000 views, which I thought was nice because it's like, oh, it's right when TF2 Bowser R34 exclamation mark, holy sh... Hey, give me this. Oh, what is the basis of your name? You should send me the but I mentioned, oh, it's nice that it hit TF2 hit concurrent players to a kind of same amount of views I'm getting on a video for the first time. Yeah, that video just hit over double that. It's at like 404K. Fucking hell. If only it didn't get a copyright claim on it, but oh well. Didn't block it or anything. Just whatever. Still cool. Still cool. At this point, it's like, fuck, what if it's like 500K? Still, just nice it saw any success at all. You're not as cool as you think you are with that sunglasses. Stop being mean. Fuck. Oh, hey, it's my favorite person. Fellas. Probably plays a lot of Mario Strikers. Oh man, I almost had him. You should launch it at me, where it's not going to even knock me out. Dweeb. Dweeb! I'm sorry. This beautiful strawberry mint chip combo. It's so nice. So nice of you to come. Why is no one here? Fuck you! Yeah, this is a fine spot to jump to. Homeboy! Homeboy, please! Do not make the jump. Do not pass go. Let him be. Let him cook. Let me cook. Right at the opportune time, and that. Yeah, I could have inked that turf. It wasn't gonna save us. I'm stewing in my own ink, or their own ink, I guess, because I got splatted. Ugh. Which is a shame, because it was honestly closer than I thought it would have been. If I wasn't squid jumping so irresponsibly there, we probably could have taken it back. But then again, maybe it was a decent distraction. So maybe if I hadn't, it would have gone worse. And I still would have gotten splatted. You never know. You never know. Alright, alright. Just gotta keep going. We'll find that one special match eventually. There's no room for 10s here. It's only 100. We only keep it 100. That's our goal here. I'm still hung up over it. Like, even if we had lost the last match, we would have been done. I would have been in bed. But no. No, it had to have been a disconnect. 15 seconds in. Like, immediately. Thanks, Team Vanilla. Young Pepto. Hello. Now look, I like Game Block, but come on. I've only played on Pump Track once. It's a newer map. You keep playing the newer song over and over again for me. Give me the newer map. Maybe they're not giving it as much because it's a bigger map? I don't know. Not that it stopped them from giving us stuff like Sturgeon a lot. That's ours, good. From long range, come on, I like fully healed. Like, there's, okay. I guess I shouldn't be talking shit. My weapon can one-shot. And it will the next time I see him. Well, it wasn't him, but hey. I'll take someone. Also, I think there's someone coming up on the side there. What? Why would you? I'm one man. I'm one man. Why are you solo booyah bombing me? There's so many better options. That was just petty. Oh, yeah, I'm using the gold arrow spray. I get my special, like, every 10 seconds. I'm just gonna waste this one. That's no way to treat your arsenal. The movement. Oh. What is there's one roller. Okay, well he got him. Okay. He got young Pepto, the hottest rapper this side of the East Coast. Look, I mean, if there's a legitimate rapper named Young Lean, there can be a Young Pepto. Hell, there probably is. That's probably not even a made-up name. And to Spotify I go. And look, SoundCloud rappers don't count. This is the worst advertisement you could actually use. Young... Okay, there was someone named Young Pepto. It is not a great picture. They got like 2 songs. Okay. I guess. Mm-hmm. All right, let's roll it. Let's roll the Splatoon matchmaking slots one more time. I say one more time like I'm actually gonna do it one more time. At this point, I think I really am just in the prison of sunken cost fallacy. I'm just, like, again, we've already gone too far. We may as well just see where this goes. Ugh. And I'm somehow going on to a team with a 4-win streak. Okay, sure. Alright, I'll fill. They have a guy named Aaron Yeager, sure. That's not foreboding. If only I actually watched Attack on Titan. I mean, I did, season 1. I liked it enough, I guess. Not as good as I thought people were saying it was. I think I've told this on stream before. And then season 2 came out. I watched the first episode, actually really liked it, and then I never watched it again. And I'm both glad I did, but also... Or I'm glad I didn't, but also kind of sad I didn't, because on the one hand, I do hear it's really fucking good. And it got better. On the other hand, I really hate the release schedule they've had for it. Like, come on, you can... How many, like, I know it's like a meme, but it's like how many final seasons are you actually going to have? Refreshments. Like, it's just a lot. And it just seems like way too much to keep up with. Like, it's something that, like, you know, you should just be able to watch it normally. Or, I don't know. It's like when certain shows, especially anime, get, like, movies or OVAs. And they make it a whole complicated thing of, like, well, this is official, this is non-canon. And also, this one's only available on DVD, or this one's not going to be available on streaming in America ever. And I don't know if Attack on Titan's like that, but it's giving me vibes of that. Either way, it really makes me not want to catch up with the show. I guess I could always read the manga, and I mean, anime are usually just advertisements for the manga, but... Eh. And look, I read a fair amount of manga at this point, because I have access to it. So it's like, if I want to read the manga, I will. Don't advertise it to me. It's we're in the age of the internet. I can just get recommendations. Or look things up. If I want to read it as a manga, I will. Don't make a fucking anime for it. Make an anime to make a goddamn anime! And so I can actually watch it in motion. And the only reason I say that is just, I don't want it to be like, so animes are like made for a season. I mean, I think it happened a lot more back in the day than now, but still. It's like, I don't want this whole, make a season, maybe it'll get later if the manga gets popular, and then it doesn't. It's upsetting. I want to watch the show, not read it. Especially if I get introduced to it from the anime. Because if it's like a manga, you know, maybe I can read ahead, but it's like, at that point I'm already used to the show and how the show works, not the written version. I kind of had a weird effect, a flip-flop effect with that with One Piece, where it's like, at first I was watching it, and then I stopped around right before Little Garden, took a break from it for a while, started reading it. It was awkward at first, but then I just got used to how the manga did things, and then I started to try and go back and watch the anime, and then watching the anime was weird, because I'm like, this could be like a better adaptation in terms of especially some of the earlier episodes. Mainly just because some of the earlier episodes had some rough animation. It got better later on, of course. But it's like, at this point, I don't know. Especially because they do the things where they add the filler episodes and stuff. The manga is just a lot more streamlined and like what you want out of it. That's why it's hard to recommend. Not because it's long, but because it's like, you have to recommend the book. Because the anime is like, there's a bunch of caveats to it. Whereas with the manga, it's just like, oh, you just read the manga. Now all you have to do is find it. My treasure is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first. I left everything I owned together in one piece. Or however the 4Kids version goes. I mean, hey, give him some flack, but when they wrote that, you know, fire on the page right there. I'm free. If we don't get a disconnect, I'm free. Holy shit, it's Big E Cheese and Flapjack. Alright, here we go. The 100 times battle I've been looking for this whole damn time. Win or lose. Win or goddamn lose. And sadly, we only got Pump Track once. And look, it's maybe the other team only has a 2-streak win, but that means they're on a streak. Anything can happen. And at the very least, if we lose, it's to Mint Trip, which is my second choice. So I'm cool. I'm not too bummed if we lose it. A win would be amazing, but I'm just happy to find one. Like, my god. He read he read my movements. He heard me talking manga and he started acting like manga. The Liquid Sunshine is hitting oddly different right now. Don't get carried away, just play it solid, play it safe, play it solid, Snake. Why not? They got him. Booyah, boys. Oof. The triple. Okay, this might be bad. This might be where they turn. Look at all this. Hang on a minute. I know we're all excited, but we gotta ink our turf. Come on. A little bit of more care. Like, I want to win, but like, let's do it cleanly, you know. You had to... Fine, I respect it. There's a little swirl there. A little nice ice cream swirl. Oh, booyah, boys. Booyah, boys. I am so proud of this community and this team. One last refreshments. I respect him going for that, Zipcaster. That was not a bad option. I think we fucking got it, boys! Oh, 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 yeah! Lads, we did it! It took several Splatfests, several attempts and losses, and 10 goddamn hours of playing this Splatfest in particular. But we got the 100 times battle dub. And we actually just found one. That's... I'm good. Look, the team, they did a fantastic swizzle. Holy shit. God damn, they went off. You won 100 times battle. Congrats. Thanks to your fast inking, you get to board a Splatfest float in Splatsville Square. Head to Splatsville Pledge Box to climb aboard. And be sure to get some selfies. Hang on. I want to see the announcement. Show that shit. Come on. Zeter966. KT. Vermistar and Swizzle. Swizzle was the GOAT in that match, apparently. Okay, so, before I retire to my humble abode, let us show off, finally, what happens when you win a match like this. Because I added this after I actually won one in the first Splatfest of this game. So we get to go to White Cream. It didn't save you this time. I think we just go down here? No, we go somewhere. We're gonna have to look for this, aren't we? Oh boy. They're making me work for it. Oh, here we go. Board of Fleet. Board of Float. Get to move in and all that. We can set the scene. Oh, we get to... Oh, we get the victory poses. Clean, clean, clean. I'm just gonna get as many I mean, hey. I'm only ever gonna get the one chance. Oh, I'm in the left side. I love the pose. Yes, good. Oh, there's only the 3. We got filters, of course. The date. We can hide that, of course. Splatfest title? Splatfest titles do not match. What? I don't know what that means. Controls. Yeah, of course. Oh, we could show. Yeah. Show the. Beautiful. And that would be nice, because now that we've won the times 100 again, we get the cool little thing. The name tag. The little fish on our names. And it's not going to matter, because I'm not playing a single other match. At least on stream. Maybe I'll come back for a bit of Tricolor before work. Ain't fucking happening. Ooh. Yeah, I got tilted just enough for the YouTube thumbnail. Yes, take all the pictures. I think we can actually change the, I think there's more than one float we can actually use as well. Let me get some good... This feels like a solid reward, I suppose. There we go. Okay. I want it facing the camera with the eyes closed. Because it's nice. Okay, definitely gotta get some good ones with me on this pose. And then, like, something like that. I kind of like this filter for some reason. Kind of reminds me of, like, rave parties or something. I think there's a way to change the floats you're on. Oh, I guess before we end stream, I should check the stuff we got at Melody. Probably not too much. I think we only got like 3 or 4 more levels. Okay, solid stuff. Because I think it's a little different if there's the moving floats, but I'm not sure what dictates the moving floats. Maybe that's before Tricolor, and then, I don't know. If I feel like it, I might actually go back to it after the stream and see if I can do that. If not, no big deal. We've done it, Mark. We've done it. I mean, I don't know if you've done it. You probably have. We have done our team proud. I'm also glad we're actually on the same team for once. I feel like we're always on different teams. No, okay. I'm not sure what constitutes. Maybe it is like before Tricolor. But either way, we finally found a goddamn 100 times match. I'm so happy we finally got it. It almost feels worth it. But also, it's almost 9 in the morning. Oops. But hey, ruler +4. Maybe we should go to +5. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We did it. Not only did we meet it, we actually finally won it, and we got to show off the photo feature, which I wanted to do. And I got to do the cool photos. I think they're in my... No, that's just the photo shoot mode. Oh well. We finally got it done. It's finally over. And thus it closes the curtain on our ice cream Splatfest adventure. There's still the results, which I will post whenever I post all these to YouTube. I always record them. So hopefully this stream will actually end up going on Splatoon, not on Splatoon. Hopefully I'll actually go on YouTube soon. Maybe I'll do it after this. Or after we finish streaming Pokemon Scarlet. We'll see. I will try to do it before I leave for camping in 2 weeks. So yeah, we'll do the results. Next time you see me stream, it will actually be for Pokemon Scarlet, because we're almost done with that game. And then we'll be able to prepare for Pikmin 4. I don't know exactly when that's gonna be. I'm probably gonna recuperate from all of this on Monday. Chances are Wednesday is a solid bet, but in case it isn't, or I do it earlier, if you need to know exactly when I go live, you can always follow the Twitch channel and turn on notifications, or follow my Twitter where I post every time I go live. If you need to see any previous streams I've done, we have Zeter Streams 966 Mod, the YouTube archive channel that hosts every previous stream I've done, save for some of the more recent ones, and you can always watch them on my Twitch page, and any other links you may need are also on that Twitch page and my YouTube channel. With all that said, thank you very much for watching. So sorry for subjecting you and myself to this. But it worked out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Have a great rest of the Splatfest, and have a great morning. Oh my god, it's morning. Have a great morning, have a great day. Just have a good time, man. Have a good one.